is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Here we go. Woo! Right, oh, the monster's right there! Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. This person. Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of is tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this. Hang on.
What is that? It's like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
They're in there! They're in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Ah! Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah, my cock. So, guy looking right at the door. I wonder if this works. It worked. Whoa.
Extreme temperature detected.
Ready? Way! There you go. He is deceased. This guy is not Nathan Calloway. So we are gonna go. How was your evening, sir? I appreciate your custom. I'm just going to reach down and... Next. I'm stuck. Get out. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are live. Welcome. Welcome in. We are back from holiday. Refreshed. And ready to get back into it. Cadaver's in. And Witch is in. Welcome. How are you guys? How has your last 2 weeks been? Hopefully you've found some fun stuff to do while I've been away. Feel quite rusty. Making sure everything's working. Luckily I fired up my PC early because I found that some of my buttons aren't working. There's been an update to the something, Stream Deck or something. Can you hear this? No, so that button's not working. So hopefully that's going to fix it. My white balance button stopped working, so I had to rebuild that, which is annoying. Been absolutely wild. Crazy good things in the works. Nice, that sounds great. You'll have to, if you want to, that is, you'll have to tell us a bit more about it, or in the Discord. I missed all you guys. I mean, I was speaking in Discord as much as I could, but the internet in the place I was staying was patchy, so sometimes it'd be great, sometimes it just wouldn't work. Or sometimes you'd be typing something, you press send, and it said you're on Wi-Fi, but it's like the Wi-Fi dropped for like 2 minutes. And then when you'd be like, I'll put my phone down, it'll just send on its own, and then you come back to it and it'd be like an hour later and it'd be like, it didn't send, and you'd be like, oh. And I'd go on people's streams and I'd be chatting, and then it would just be pausing, and I was like, oh, it's really frustrating. But we're back. And I was going to play a new game that I bought while I was away, but I read some of the current reviews, and it says there's a game-breaking bug in it. So I thought, right, I'll change my mind and I'll play something different. So I had to make a new thumbnail and had to redo all the description and stuff. But we are going to play another new game. Came out in 2024, but it's new for me. It's new for the channel, and it's called Lazaret. And it is an atmospheric first-person horror game where you play as a member of a rescue team called out to investigate a distress signal coming from a ship that disappeared 4 years ago. So this is a rescue team is called out to investigate the distress signal coming from a ship identified as the MTS Endurance, a ship known to have disappeared 4 years ago on a voyage across the Atlantic. The rescue operation goes awry, and you are left stranded and alone on the derelict ship. Searching below deck, you find no signs of life. The crew appears to have just vanished, replaced with eerie stone statues. But perhaps you're not as alone as you first thought. So yeah, it's got some light puzzle elements, it says, but it's very atmospheric, so it should be quite fun. So I might as well fire that straight up. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to go for tonight, because it's 8 o'clock. I was going to start at 6, but the flight back, we left Mexico about 5 p.m. So we'd got up early, watched the sunrise. We sat by the pool as long as we could. Then we had to go back to the room and pack everything, the last few bits in the cases before they got collected. Then we had to get to the reception for the transfer. And obviously I had like about an hour and a half transfer. Then we had the flight from 5 o'clock. And it's an 8.5 hour flight because of the what's it called? The wind that blows around the planet. I forget what it's called now. So it was quicker on the way. It was 10.5 on the way out and like 8.5 on the way back. But I didn't really get any sleep. The seats on those planes are so uncomfortable. I don't know if they make them uncomfortable on purpose, because they're like, your economy, we're going to make you uncomfortable so that you feel like you have to buy an upgraded seat. But I was really uncomfortable, and my seat didn't go back, and my screen didn't work, even though they tried to reboot it a few times. So I couldn't watch any films. Luckily I had some podcasts and some audiobooks downloaded, so I could listen to them. But yeah, I didn't get any sleep really. So for me, it is now same time as I guess it is for you Americans. So 76543. So 3 p.m. So it's 3 p.m. as if I got up at 6 a.m. and stayed up all day. I didn't go to bed. So quick summary: I've been offered to apprentice, revived by grandfather's media company. Nice. What kind of media company is it? But to revive the company, that sounds awesome. Sleep on a plane is only possible after a drink. Yeah, so I did think about getting sleeping tablets, but I thought I'll have a few drinks, because I wasn't going to be driving till like 12 hours later. So I thought I'll have a couple of drinks, that'll put me to sleep. I'll have a couple of hours sleep, and that'll help. But they came around with drinks about half an hour into the flight, and then that was it. Other than food, they didn't come back round with drinks. They did all the duty free and all that stuff, but I had one soft drink because I didn't want to start on an alcoholic drink at like too early. So yeah, so I didn't end up having anything. So that didn't help. But I'm constantly like trying to adjust where I'm sitting down on the seat. It feels just like so uncomfortable. And the seat, instead of it being like, imagine your legs are like that, it's curves up at the sides. So if you've got bigger thighs like I do, it's basically pushing into the sides of your thighs the whole time. So I had to take my shoes off and I had to stand on my shoes to lift my legs up so that it wasn't like digging into my leg. I had to lift it up like that. It's crazy. Shot a lot of news and private events, sports and freelancing. Nice. I mean, I don't do really like that, but I do create media stuff myself, so that's awesome. You'll have to have to post some information when you've got it, like company names and logos and all that, in the Discord. Well, that's exciting. Are you starting that soon? Are you? Is it a starting soon, or is it something that needs work to build it back up? Jake, welcome in. How have I been? Yes, very good, thanks. This is my first stream back after a holiday. I was going to put that in the title, but I thought people either know or they don't know, right? Let me just do this. So yes, how have you been, Jake? Fan of trains? How have you been? I don't think there's any trains in this game, unfortunately. I think there's a massive cargo ship, but it's not a train. And Mac's in. Welcome in, Mac. And yes, who else we got? Twist. Good evening. I like your night fever guy. Night fever, night fever. Welcome in. How's everyone been the last 2 weeks while I've been away? I've not been able to speak to you all properly. I'm just looking at my last Discord message. Yeah, because it's properly winter now. Properly winter now in the UK. Well, it's autumn, but it's pretty much winter because we left Mexico. It's about 29 Celsius, which is around 84 Fahrenheit. Lying in the sun in my swimming shorts, going in the pool. And we got off the plane and it was 1.5 Celsius, which is about 35 Fahrenheit. And it started sleeting on the way back, which is, if you don't know, if you're in from a hot area and you don't know, it's basically like wet rain, wet snow. Basically, it's like soggy snow. So yes, it was pretty much snowing when we landed. Minecraft 12845. Hi, welcome in. I've been good. I've been resting, although I'm tired, like I said. I basically had no sleep last night on the plane. We lost 5 hours, and I had no sleep really. Other than like whether you sleep and you kind of go like this, and you kind of like nod in your head. But I'm ready to have my energy drink. I've not actually checked the poll. Hands were blue in work today. What were you doing? You weren't working on like those portaloos, were you? Sarah, is that how you say it? I'm shortening it a lot, but Sarah, yo, welcome in. I'm playing a spooky horror kind of game. So, and Larry Edwards, welcome. What game we're going to play? What's it about? Why is it not loading? That's worrying. I've not been paying attention. Right, just give it a sec. Might just do this again for a sec while it loads. It's going to take workers' contracts who are asked to do things he's not capable of. Short horror format, long format, music, quick 1 minute films. Nice. That sounds awesome. Especially if that's your kind of bag as well, to go into it from being in like that kind of work and then going into basically taking over. That'll be awesome. I know that's Spanish, but I don't read Spanish. But I think it says about holidays. So we're gonna play. Is it? It's nearly ready. Yes, we are playing some games. So yeah, back after 2 weeks of holiday. Where have you been on your vacation this year? Have you been anywhere? Let me know where you've been. Jake wants a dad joke. I will do a dad joke. There we go. This is suitable for a game with monsters in it. What monster fits on the end of your finger? The bogeyman. What would it be? Would it be this? Post more in the Discord. Nice. Right, okay. Let me do this as well because the game is now working. It should be. Okay. Why does that sound not automatically stop? Yeah, I'm a bit rusty with 2 weeks off. Your brother rates Mexico. Is no more place to go. Nice. I'm subbing. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, it's my first time in Mexico, and and I'd definitely go back. The place we stayed was amazing. It's just like, imagine like 2 blocks where there was different buildings where you stayed in, but then like passed through like jungly kind of paths, which was lit up at night, and there was loads of animals like spider monkeys, and there was coatis or coatis, I don't know which one you say, and there was agoutis, I think, which are like rodents, massive rodent things, and they were, yeah, it was just like, the place was massive, but it's so spread out and like really like relaxing. It wasn't like some of those places you go where you packed in, everyone's beds are like next to each other. It was really spread out. Got a pun. What do you call an engine that hits rock bottom? I don't know. What do you call an engine that hits rock bottom? The place I stayed was called, how have I forgotten already? So it was in Riviera Maya. I've forgotten already. I've not got my wristband on anymore, so I've forgotten. But yeah, a train wreck. I like it. Minecraft. I don't speak any Spanish, so if you put any Spanish comments, I will not understand what you're saying. I know my room number in Spanish because I learnt that, and I know obviously the basic stuff, but I don't know anything else. So, what do you call a dinosaur fart? A blast from the past. Nice. Right, motion sickness. So this game has motion sickness because you're on a boat. I think you can turn that off, but we might leave it on for a while. So, slider until the logo on the right is barely visible. We'll do it a little bit. I was worried that you're not able to see it on the stream. Okay. Right, we're in. Do some settings quick. Minecraft Infinity. I used to play Minecraft back in the day, but I've not played it for a very long time. I got one. If you get orange hanging from orange trees and pears hanging from pear trees, what do you get hanging from apple trees? Saw arms. Wait, I've got to do this one. All my buttons have changed, so I don't know where it is anymore. There we go. That one will work. Yeah, there's been an update and all my sounds have all changed, and it's gonna take me a minute to get back into it. Five Nights at Freddy's, I've never played that. I've got a friend who plays that a lot, but I've never played it myself. Right, there's no music on this screen, so we got to do some of that. I think it's going to be a pretty easy game from my system. Motion blur off. Hardware. Ray tracing. I don't really want ray tracing. I don't want FSR really, do I? I want DLSS, but I don't think there's an option, so I'll just do that. Maybe performance. Enter. Oh, what did I just press? Okay, I started it. So, Frost, welcome in. So we just started. 4 years ago, a ship called the MTS Endurance disappeared on its voyage across the Atlantic Ocean. It has recently re-emerged. You are a member of a rescue team sent to investigate a distress signal coming from the once lost cargo vessel. All attempts to communicate with the ship have failed. Okay, here we go. Going on the rescue chopper. Red lights on so we can see in the dark. Here it is. Here's the ship. I don't see anyone down there. I mean, you only just got there, but it sounds pretty bad. The main deck has probably been locked down. Hopefully there's people inside. We're here to rescue you. Push the blades on that, mate. Push the blades on that. Hello, anyone there? I've not got a megaphone. I'm just going to speak very loudly. So I have to put the helicopter down. Well, I'll just have to use this convenient rope, won't I? Ooh, that's nice. A splash of water. You need to make contact. You need to repel onto the deck to find out what's going on. Right, let me know if the game's really loud, because it's loud for me. Whee! Rope burn! I've not got any gloves on. Ow! Right, okay, we're in. See you guys. It's fine, just leave me. Yeah, let me know if the game audio is loud. It's really loud for me. I might just knock it down anyway. You can go above 100% of the volume, and that's impossible. So let's do that. 81. That's a nice round number. And then what I was going to do, I was going to change something else as well. Ooh, I recommend leaving these on. Right, okay. So, that's a bit better. Yes, we're on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Right, so, okay, we can... Ooh, this is interesting. I'm kind of like walking about, and my guy's kind of like swaying a little bit. Alright, we can't check these containers like Daisy. It was a tad loud, but in a helicopter, I mean, it should be a bit quieter now. What we got then? We've got some massive spools of rope. Very bright light. Go through there. I don't have a flashlight yet. I mean, I'm part of the rescue team and I don't have a flashlight. The helicopter's still flying around, that's pretty cool. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Hello. Hello guys, I'm alright for now. Just gonna have a look and find my way down. I actually want to explore the deck first, don't I? It's a bit loud. Turn up to level 11. As long as it's not louder than my voice, then it's fine. As long as you can hear what I'm saying. Ooh. Okay, so maybe I'll get a key for that. Be able to unlock that. I'm hoping the game ends with me diving off a thing back into a helicopter while a monster's trying to chew me. Right, let's go down. Delivering watermelons and meat in the... Oh, watermelons, right, okay. Right, I'll go and get some watermelons then. First aid kit, it's useful. You've got to have a pile of rope somewhere. Oh, listen to that noise. That's quite nice. Hopefully you can hear that. It's like the noise that canvas makes, you know, like if you're in a tent at night. So we've got a bit of a rope slide. Oh, this one's open. Ooh. I've got a key for the ladder already. Right. Sack off the quest. Ooh. Ooh. The crane should be able to move this. Right, okay. Okay, right. I think I'm jumping it too far ahead. But it looks like I'm gonna have to use I'm gonna climb on the crane and move this box. I reckon? Because I can't jump. There's no jump. So it looks like I'm gonna have to do that mission. The side quest was actually the quest, so let's go and do that. This reminds me of did anyone play Call of Duty back in the day? And there was a map where you're on a boat like this at night. I was a big fan of that one because I'd go into like the windows of the what do you call it, raised up the tower bit and snipe out of it. Right, here we go. So we can use the key. Oh, nice, open. Oh, we're climbing. The hands match up with the rungs, that's always good when they do that. Doesn't do that on Daisy. Oh, I'm running. Yeah, who wants watermelons? Jake is selling watermelons if anyone wants one. I'll have a watermelon cocktail. What cocktail? Can you do like a tequila and watermelon? Okay, and we are up in the crane. Nice. I love the red light. I mean, my stream colour is red, so... Okay. Oosh! Nice. We solved that problem. Right, okay. Nothing can defeat me. Can I jump off? No. I wanted to test if there's fall damage. That's problem 1 solved. I'm sure I put a cap on it at 144 and I'm getting 288 frames. Don't see the boat we need it. I mean, it's been floating about for 4 years on its own, so I think I'll be alright. Let me just check. I don't want to be... Yeah, look, frames limited to... Okay. Yeah, let me know where you've been away this year if you have. If you've been on vacation, if you've been on holiday. Let me know, because I've just got back from mine. I'm always interested to find out what people's destinations are like. Okay, so we can go under here. We have a fire extinguisher, which is very detailed. We've also got another set of stairs here. Let's have a look up here. Some more cranes, but we can't access those. Those waves. I wouldn't like to be on. Has anyone ever been on a boat like this? Like a cruise ship? Imagine it's not very fun in the waves like this. Hey, let me look at the poll. Does anyone know the end of if anyone did on anything on the poll? Because I could do with... so fruit punch is winning on the landscape side. And fruit punch. Okay, we've got fruit punch then. Your favourite spot if vacation was Colorado? Nice, I've never been to Colorado. So I was trying to work out where I have been in the US. So I've been to Florida a couple of times. I've been to New York, and we flew into Newark one of the times. So that's New Jersey. But that's it. Let's make this drink. So this is the drink that guy's voting on. This one, fruit punch. Cruise ships, too many people with too much of a Murphy effect. I don't know what Murphy effect is, but I know what you mean. I wouldn't like a cruise. My mother-in-law, she wants us to all go on a cruise together because it's good for her not having to, walk around much. And, but I just don't know. If I'd enjoy it. Basically, stuck on a boat with quite a lot of older people. I just want to get some sun and sit by the pool, but I just feel like it's not going to be a very fun thing for me to do. Watermelon got squashed. Oh, was that in the container? Was it? Anything that go wrong? Okay, yeah. That's also a Newfound Glory song. Anything that could have went wrong this year. Yeah, so Florida was, I think I was like 13. We went to Disney World, and then I went again when I was about 15. Pretty much did the same thing, but just a bit more adult version, like went on some cooler rides and that I couldn't go on when I was younger. How do we get through here then? Can't jump. Can we open any of these? How do we do this? Squeeze through there? No? Running a boat right after... Right, so where's the solution to this then? Surely I don't have to jump across from there to there, right? Oh look, doors. Ooh, loading. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so weather notice. So access to the main deck will be restricted based on weather conditions. The colour of the light indicates the current state of restrictions. Green is clear weather, unrestricted access to the main deck. Yellow is potential danger. Seek permission from the bridge before accessing the main deck. Radio must be carried at all times while on the main deck. But then red, which is the colour we got now, is adverse weather. Full lockdown in effect until the weather approves. No access to the main deck is permitted, so I can't go back outside, so I'm stuck inside. Got some clipboards and bits of paper, but okay, we're going to go down then, shall we? And these lights are white, so at least we can see. Ooh, it's dark. I was supposed to make it darker than this as well. Oh, we never like coming out into a... Look at the swinging chains and stuff. I don't like coming out into a corridor where you can turn either way. Emergency button there, might have to press that. That's the water. I feel like I'm not firing across. Yeah, the lighting's cool, isn't it? It's quite dramatic. So what we got here? We've got a dead end here. I really like it when there's physics stuff going on, like these swinging stuff. Especially if I walk into it and it moves. This is the test. Yeah, it passed the test. Ooh. Right, risk assessment. We don't need to read that, do we? We've got a door to our left. Or, we can continue on here. Radio is playing. Battery powered? How long do those batteries last? That shows how long... If they last for 4 years, then it could have been playing for 4 years. So that looks... See a statue already, can you see it? It might not be able to... It's really small and there's no zoom in, but there's a statue. One of those, like, stone statues right there. So do we think that the crew have been turned into stone statues? So I'm gonna go this way. There's a work light here. Why would there be a work light? I guess unless they're working on something. In movement. It could just be... Oh! God, that made me jump. Fucking hell, that was loud. Find anything? Not yet, but it looks like we were right about the lockdown. Make your way up to the superstructure. You should be able to release the lockdown from the bridge, and maybe someone up there can tell us what's going on. I mean, if they've been on this boat for 4 years with no contact, it's not like they're going to have had any food and drink, surely. Right. Moths. You see how, like, the place is leaning. You see, I'm not pressing anything now. So the whole boat is rocking and the screen's moving on its own. I do like that. It gives it really, like... Because when you're walking, your character kind of walks and he kind of leans left and right as he's walking. To, like, compensate for it. Right, what we got in here? Got a briefcase that we need a code for, which we don't have the code yet. 4-digit code. It's going to be probably... Oh, upstairs somewhere. Right, here we go. Search efforts are underway to locate a research ship that has gone missing in the Atlantic. The ship, which was designed to dredge up important archaeological relics from the seabed, has gone missing along with its entire crew, including renowned archaeologist Dr. Alfred Hayes, 34 missing in research vessel. So do we think it's dredged up? I mean, is that the best way to get archaeological relics from the seabed? To dredge them? Like dragging nets and stuff? Surely it's just going to wreck them. But anyway, maybe they mean more like searching for it and then getting it with ropes and pulling it up, but yeah, I wonder if they've pulled up something from the depth that had some sort of curse and turned the crew into these monsters. No more pages. Right. No, she read out into the archive. Okay. You love the boat games? I've been playing a lot of boat games recently. We're not really meaning to. I think Hoot suggested playing this one. How can I put that helmet on? But yeah, there was just a couple that have come out. I think a lot of games come out together, you know, like something will come out. Oh. Doors swinging. Cool. Oh, is it an elevator? That's the elevator, isn't it? I'm just going to go this way first, though. Ooh, that's not... What was that? Oh, it goes down, okay. The stairwell. It's locked, okay, we can't go down the stairwell. So that goes down there, but then this is like another down. Anyway. That's where we came out of. We're going to the elevator, so that's why the elevator's stuck. Someone's jammed it with a box. I could move that, but I'm not going to. Okay, so I can't go through this door either. Authorised personnel, I'm not authorised, so let's go the only route I can do, which is down. Oh, it's going very dark. Let's do this. Oh, some good atmosphere. I did say it's very atmospheric, this game. Right, where are we going? We're going to the workshop next. Workshop. Ooh, can I not take that so I can hit the monsters? If there is any monsters, I mean, I'm not guaranteed to be any monsters. I thought it was like a skull then. You see in the reflection it looks like a skull. But I can't get through there, right? What the? Was that there before? Was there always a... Oh, it's just designed to look like you can't go. That's clever. Designed to make it look like it's only a left turn there, wasn't it? Because of the light. And this guy... Excuse me. He looks a bit like Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, when like they have that curse from the Pieces of 8. And they all have like stuff growing on them from Davy Jones's locker. Okay, let's go through. I didn't look through the window, I just went straight to opening it. Why did I not check first? I mean, that's another way of doing it. Oh. This is why I probably should have checked first. My hands were in the blood then. Well, you're not having a good time. And you're not having a good time. So we have a door that's barricaded with bits of wood. A little crawl space, which is scary already. A bright light coming out of it. We have some lockers, which we can't open. The dead guy, I mean, how have they died? Like, just splattered of blood. Okay. Henry and the doctor left to destroy the communications equipment 2 days ago. Why? They're still out back at this point. We can only assume they're dead. Okay. Oh, we got a code. Is that the code we need? 1947. That's our code for that thing. Should we go back for that first? Oh, the tape. Oh, a save point. Oh, save point. You have to save on the tapes. Okay. So there's another room through there. Can't open that door, but there is a blood splatter, which is always good. Uh-oh. There's a hide system. Now I'm scared. It's a hiding lockers, but it's only that one. So, let's go back to that briefcase. Oh! You little rat. Popping out like that. $1947. So things are gonna move and jump out at me basically. This way, right? Oh god, what was that? It's a code. I don't hear it now. Don't remember where that briefcase was. Was it all the way back here, or am I going the wrong way? It was in this room here, wasn't it? $1947. Okay, nice. Take it. Anchor relic, okay. Mexico's definitely on the list of my favourite places I've been. I did like Florida for the theme parks. I did like New York. The first time I went, I liked New York. Because it was, you know, you're seeing all this stuff that you've seen in films, and there's all these like amazing locations. But the next, oh, you've moved. But the next, okay, right. Now I'm getting a bit nervous. I'm dragging around an anchor. I mean, oh, here it is. It's an anchor relic. I feel like if it was in a suitcase, like a briefcase, it's only just gonna be a little one, like a decorative one. So what was that all about? You are in there. Where's that walking one? Oh, look. Power something? Oh, powered something. Powered this door. Right. Okay, so do I go through that crawl space? Or, I mean, I can check this door because I can easily come back this way, can't I? Right. Unless it shuts behind me. Oh, okay, splashing of water. What is that? Has it flooded on the bottom, on the lower levels? Jake, you're off. No worries, see you in a bit. Sort of a flashlight. I can't see anything. Ugh. I knew there was a chain there and it still made me jump. Don't be creepy. Do I go through that crawl space? I feel like I'm missing it. Let's go back. So you can kind of jog. You just can't sprint. I need a tool to smash that open. Can I go through here? Oh, it's not a crawl space. So, currently in my Amazon basket is a new microphone. I was going to wait for Black Friday, if there's any sales on. I'm going to save again. I'm going to get a bit of a better microphone and maybe a new stand. Rip indeed, I'm scared now, really scared now. Look how it's leaning. See the leaning and by the chains angles. Hello, statue people, I am friendly. I have the pieces of 8 that you're missing. I can help you break the curse. Oh, another one up there. Oh, this, I could see into this room earlier. From up in that door up there. I could see this guy. That's the first one I could see. He's got something in his hand. Let's see a thing. Right, okay, let's go this way. What's this? Some of the crew were desperately trying to get to the main deck today. Despite the captain's orders to not go outside, they were adamant that they had to get above deck, and some even had to be physically restrained. The weather lock system has been overridden to stop anyone from trying this again. Like it or not, we're all stuck here now. Okay, yeah, it is really cool. That's just that little feature, because all they're doing is essentially leaning the camera, right? I would guess. Just making the camera turn like this, and having the chains do like a movement as well. But it just makes you feel like you're on a moving boat and it's rocking side to side. Oh, what's this? Is this a weapon? Oh, it's a hidden obol. I'm gonna find 17 of them. So that was one thing actually. So we stayed at a resort in Mexico, and it was very much a you don't leave the resort kind of resort, as in everything was in there. There was pharmacy, there was a supermarket if you wanted it, there was shops and gift shops, and there was bars and restaurants. There was like the buffet restaurants that all it's gone quiet. That all hotels had. That means there's going to be a jump scare. That all restaurants have. But then this place had 10 themed restaurants as well, where one was like an Italian, one was a like a traditional Mexican. There was a what would you say, like Peruvian. There was, let me bring it up. Still got the app on my phone if it works. It might not work. Oh yeah, it does. So there was the Bazaar, which was Mediterranean. There was the Butcher's, which was like a steakhouse. There was Carnal, which was almost like a show. So there was like singers and dancers, and the staff walked around wearing monkey masks and stuff like that. It was really creepy, weird. Like there was like monkey statues hanging from the ceiling, and there was at one point they were just, the DJ was just doing stuff on the stage, and then suddenly that song came on and that goes shots, 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 and all the staff came out wearing monkey masks, carrying one of them was carrying this sign that said shots, and there was giving out like free shots to people. It's just really cool. There was a seafood one which we didn't go to because neither of us eat seafood. There was the Lima, which was Peruvian. There was Oishi, which was Pan-Asian. There was a teppanyaki, but that was very much fish and meat, so we didn't go to that one. My wife's veggie. Then there was the Pueblito, which was the Mexican, really. And then there was the Tonino, which was Italian. So there was so much choice. But we did do a day trip. We did a day trip out to... it was called Rio Secreto, which was the secret river. It's basically a... I'm stalling because I can't remember the word. I've forgotten the word of it, but it's basically an underground river, and there's loads of stalactites and stalagmites, and you put like a helmet on and a life vest and a wetsuit, and you walked through these caves, and some of it was like ankle deep splashing through water, some of it you were fully like 8 to 10 feet deep swimming in water. It was like head torches on, and at one point you turn your head torches off, and and it was so dark. You literally, your eyes were as wide as possible, and it was pitch black. You couldn't see anything. And then at one point, the guide showed you, he put his torch under the water, and you could see these tiny little, like 3mm long shrimps that were just swimming around in the water. It was really cool. And then after that, we went to see some of the like a Mayan village with like a temple and a church. Riding around on these like really old school bikes. I'm preparing for a jump scare here. Look, there's options to hide. But you've got a key. Okay, give me that key. Is it a key? Must be a key, right? It's always a key. Take. It's up stairwell key. Right, I'm gonna do this. Shift to run. Okay, right, I'm gonna get chased now. Yeah, the options were really good. So you could do the buffet. There was 3 breakfast buffets, which were pretty much the same thing, but because it's quite a big resort, there was 3 options to spread out. Then there was 2 lunch buffets, again the same thing but to spread out. And then there was two evening buffets, or 1 evening buffet, but that's because most people will go into some of the themed restaurants. So you just have to book into those, but they were included in the price. What's the name? Cenote. Cenote is the cave thing. That's what they called it. Right. This is where I'm going to have to run. It said shift to run, so I think he's going to chase me. Is that shadow going to move? Oh, God, that made me jump. I'm really surprised that he's not chasing me. He hates statues and I was going to get it. Yeah, I mean, it's already got me once. Whoa, we're moving a lot now. Why are we rocking so much? Oh, God. So, oh. It looks like we're leaking fuel. We need to head back now. Oh, bloody hell. We'll return as soon as possible. We'll be out of communication range until then. Nice, nice. My only way off. I mean, I'm stuck inside anyway, but my only way off. They're running out of fuel. You know how it is. Helicopters, fuel. Right. I've posted a lot of pictures in the Discord. If anyone is interested in seeing some, but I only done like 1 week. I've got the other week of pictures to post, so I'll post a few more pictures and videos and stuff. Chris Britt, welcome in. How are you doing? We're playing a spooky game and I'm scared. I need to find... What did I get? Stairwell key. Stairwell. Oh my God. That door slammed behind me. Oh shit. Who is that? Who are you? Don't come near me. I'm armed with a stairwell key and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh my God, it's not for this door either. Can you just leave? Are you gonna leave? You're gonna... Are you drowning? Are you joking? What's happening? Oh. Whew, okay. Yeah, we only have 1 picture. In fact, I've not downloaded that yet. I might have to download that. We only got 1 picture because the picture package was really expensive. Sure, I might go and download that now and show you guys. How do I put it in the Discord? Yeah, Chris, how have you been? Obviously, I've been away for 2 weeks, but we are back, and then we're going big. By big, I mean I'm still working, but I'm streaming more. I'm going to stream more because I absolutely love streaming. I don't really like my job. I don't mind it. I just don't. I mean, not many people love their job, do they? But there's something about just playing games with people that you like and chatting to people, and it just makes it fun. And I normally don't stream when my wife's away because the dog's on her own and she's on her own all day while I'm at work, and then all day, all evening when I'm on a stream, and I don't want to do that to her. But when I'm with her, she just sits on her own anyway. She doesn't like sit with me. So if I get back from work, take her for a nice little walk, and then bring her down, and I've already set it up ready. I've got one of her big beds. I've got a nice comfy like throw on the bed. I'm going to get some some chew toys that take a while to eat. So like maybe like a Kong where you put like peanut butter in it, or one of those big chewy sticks. I'm going to get some of those, and I'm going to make her sit down here with me. And I think once I put her in and shut the door and give her treats, she'll just sit there, and then I can game and stream and make the most of my wife not being here, and she can just sit and enjoy the time. Did I have a good holiday? Yes, it was brilliant. It was brilliant. I don't know if you were in the Discord, Chris, but there is some pictures that I'm in there, and I'll post some more. FGC, bonjour. I don't speak French other than the standard words that English people know, things like voulez-vous coucher avec moi, the music's getting a bit dramatic now. What's annoying is that it doesn't post. I've just done a Discord trigger, but it doesn't post in both chats. It posts in one chat. What kind of dog? She is a golden retriever. She's a small little baby golden retriever. By baby I mean she's nearly 8, but portrait. Baby I mean she's mute me. Oh, I'm on a different browser, that's why. Discord. But yes, FGC, welcome in. There's the Discord. So I've been posting pictures in there. I've posted a bunch of pictures, but I've got more to post. I've got tons of pictures. I mean, we did second to last day. We decided to go and watch the sunrise, because the resort has like its own beach area, and so this was like an example of one of the shots that I took while I was. Hopefully it'll show. Maybe I don't have to turn the brightness down all the way down. You can sort of see there. Just the ocean like lapping really white sands. Hello from Paris. Nice. I've been to Paris a couple of times. A couple of times on holidays, a couple of times with work. We've covered the Paris Marathon a few times. But yes, welcome in. I don't speak French, but I mean most French people can speak English, which does help. I think the British get a bad rep from that. And this is my argument, and feel free to argue against it. But every other European country's second language often is English. And if we were to learn every other language, it would take years and years and years to learn all the languages. Whereas everyone else already has English as a second language. So a French person would speak to an Italian person in English most likely, wouldn't they? So, right. Je m'appelle Christophe, yes. Je m'appelle Thomas. Yes, welcome in from Paris. Whereabouts is everyone else tuning in from? Obviously, I'm from God's country, Yorkshire. I know we've got people in from the US. We've got people from the UK. We have someone from France. Yeah, let me show you. I've got my background is the dog. I'll have to probably put the brightness down because the camera doesn't seem to work. There she is. Is it going to work? Still needs to be brightness lower. Not working? No. She's very pale, so. Yeah. So also, where are you tuning in from? And also, do you also have an animal? Do you have a pet? Bristol. I've got friends in Bristol. I've only been there maybe once or twice, but we've stopped in on the way down to Cornwall, so it's like a midpoint for me. Okay, so at our last stop, we picked up an extra passenger. Okay, that's strange. Well, it's not unheard of. It's definitely out of the ordinary. I've tried asking the captain about the new arrival, but he dodges the question every time. So far, the mystery passenger has mostly kept to himself, but I'll be keeping an eye on him. You learn English? Yeah, I think it's really common for European schools to teach English as a second language, which is great for English people. But like English became like a second language for everybody, pretty much, which makes it difficult for us. Right, we'll save. So I started learning French in school, like years 7, 8, and 9. I'll say 7 and 8. Basically, when you first went to high school, which was 11 years old, you started learning French. That in my school, you learned French, and then I think it was year 9 actually. So that would have been age 13, you could choose to carry on learning French for another 3 years, or you could switch to Spanish. So I switched to Spanish because it's more common all around the world. It's too dark. Yeah, it is too dark. I was trying to peek. Wait, was that a door frame? It's just a manky door frame. Yeah, and but that meant everything I learned in French, the how to say the basic stuff, your left and your rights, and where's the train station. I kind of learnt all that again in Spanish, and then I left school and I forgot it all. So I've learnt again and then forgotten it all again. But I go through periods of like I learnt some Japanese when I went to Japan. I've forgotten all that. These guys are freaky, aren't they? I always try and learn, because we do a lot of travelling with work, and I always try and learn the basics to saying hello and goodbye and thank you and please and excuse me and ask for the bill and all that. But because with work we go to like France, Germany, Netherlands, I've been to where I've been to like Denmark. There's loads of places that we've been where you learn the basics, and I write them all down in my phone, and if you don't use them regularly, they just don't stay in your brain. Andorra, we went to Andorra and learned a bit of their like languages. Oh, this is weird. This is a puzzle, right? Surely. Ooh, I didn't see the blood spot. Oh god, that just scared me. Okay, so it means we can't go through here. Donde está la Biblia? It's like exactly. Everyone learns like the kind of very standard options, like hot and cold, and left and right, and all that. Where is the train station? Okay, this is cool. This is cool, but I mean, I'm scared of these guys. But he's not a very good time. But if you look, he's got something I can use to break through that wood now, right? Oh yeah, turn your back on the monsters, right? While you pull this out of this guy's chest. Oh, squelchy. Oof. Right, can I turn back now and see whether I'm going to get attacked by... Okay, right, there we go. Take that. Yes, crowbar. So we've got a sofa and a TV. We've got some creepers over here. Hello. I'm friendly. Are you friendly? Do you want to team up? No? Okay. Leave you to it then. Surely I need to switch the power back on, right? At some point. So I've got a weapon. How do I use the weapon? Oh, can you not use it? All you can do is use it when you come to an item. Oh, I see you peeking at me. Look, I see him. You see him in the red on the locker, peeking. Oi, come here. My question. It's crowbar related. It's gone. Eventually, it used to talk about Orangina. That just gave me a flashback to when I was a kid and we went on a camping trip to France, and it was like there was a like a promotional thing on where they gave you bottles of Orangina where they're like orange, like an orange, aren't they, with a nozzle on it. They're like very circular. Horror game, yes, it is a horror with slight puzzle things, but it's very spooky. There's going to be some like proper jump scares. It's already shown me that you can run. It's also, look, you can hide in cupboards, in lockers. It's going to be one of those kind of games. A run away and hide in a cupboard. But I'm a rescue team guy. And they haven't given me a flashlight. How am I supposed to find my way around in the dark? I can't save anyone if I can't see them. Are you a fan of horror games, FGC? Is there a better... So my stream's updated now, which I think everyone's stream's going to do. I think everyone's stream's going to update eventually, but instead of it being your nickname that you've chosen, it's now defaulted to your username. So is there a different name that you'd rather be called, or is FGC enough? Alien Isolation. I played Alien Isolation on the PlayStation, I think it was. It was really good, but I felt like I just kept getting eaten by the by the alien, which I guess is part of the game. Right, what have I got now? I've got the crowbar, so I need to find my way back to that crowbar door, which I think was downstairs, right? FGC, right? Okay. I wasn't sure because I know that, like, for example, on the other chat, I'm in portrait and landscape, streaming and portrait and landscape. So you guys are on the portrait, and we've also got like Cadaver and Jake and Witch and a couple of others on the landscape side. But for example, Cadaver has always been Cadaver because that's his nickname, or his YouTube chosen nickname. But now it's defaulted, and now he's Chill Cadaver. But then there's other people who it's their username is just their name, is their real name, and it's not. They don't have their their like username. What's the correct word? The nickname. They don't have that in their username, so it's hard to remember what people's names are. Bottle with a nozzle. Teacher brought an empty bottle in here. It's got orange in it. It's very French, I feel like. Right, okay. So, we have a note. The statues started to appear on the third day. It was just one or two at first, but more would show up every day. By the end of the week, there were dozens of them. So it's not the people, it's not the crew. We have an axe there, which I can't pick up. What? To reveal... They whistle back. Oh god. That's freaky. We've got weapons here, right? We've got an axe. We've got a file. What's that? We've got a hammer. Why are we not taking these weapons? Look at all these weapons. Give me one. Let me pick one up. I need to defend myself. Oh, what's that? Flashlight. Yes. We now have flashlight. Yeah, look, axe, hammer. So, interestingly enough, this flashlight moves exactly where the centre of my camera is. When we played that other game, I forget what it's called now. It's been like 2 weeks since I played it. The torch kind of led. It went in front of the mouse. So if you swung your camera left, the torch went slightly faster, which you probably would do in real life. You'd swing your torch ahead of where you're looking, and that was really nice. FGC, you going to sleep? Good night. I will hopefully catch you on another one. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more. Portrait side is better. Yes. Au revoir, mon ami. That Pharaoh game. Yes, I forget what it's called now. I did see it on Steam, but I don't want to tab out and look. Kaijul as well. Welcome in. Yes, this is. What's it called? Lazaret. Lazaret. So I can whistle, and they whistle back to give away their position. That's quite good. You subscribed. Thank you very much, FGC. FGC, yes. Yes, sleep well. Hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. I'm planning to stream every day this week, apart from Friday, because I'm working in the Lake District on Friday evening. So I'm not streaming on Friday. Where am I going now? I've got a flashlight. Oh, the dark room. The very dark room. We can go to that one. Now we can see, as Fooster would say, the lumens. You go to bed? How long you run it on the cold? Go get snuggled in bed. Yeah. Wender? Is that right? Wender with the weird profile picture? What's up? That was a good advert, that. Welcome in, Wender. We are playing some spooky games. Well, just one. I got back from holiday this morning. 7 AM. 8.5 hour flight. After a full day. And didn't get any sleep, so I'm running on fumes a little bit, but Right, stairwell? Stairwell? This is a horror game where I'm exploring an abandoned cargo ship where it went missing 4 years ago and it's just been found floating. So we're exploring it to see what's happened to the crew. And it's full of these weird statues. Some of them move. See here, some statues. These ones haven't moved yet, but there's... Look how many are in here! This wasn't like this before. I didn't have a torch, to be honest. So it was like that. I didn't know this was here. These guys were all waiting for me, little sneaky little devils. They don't move. I thought they'd jump scare you by, like, twisting or moving. But look here. It can't be opened by hand, so I need to find a screwdriver. This room was... Oh, the door. This room is only lit by this. I thought there was a wall here. Actually, there's not. There's some lockers. The worrying thing is you can hide in the lockers, which means I need to hide from a monster at some point. I didn't know any of this was here. I have a locker we can hide in. A locker that's padlocked. I have another little sneaky little area here. The door. Another corridor. Okay. It's locked from the other side, so we need to go round. Do I go this way, or do I go the way I'm supposed to go? I feel like this is extracurricular. Oh, what was that? I'm sure there was like a... Maybe not. I thought there was something to pick up. Right, don't you turn around and start following me, please, mate. So this is all linked. Okay, so this room... Oh. Can't use that. So this room was the room I couldn't go in because it was too dark. But it's all in a loop. So yeah, so we're talking about where you've been on vacation, aka holiday this year. And we also talked about if you have any pets. Because I was talking about my dog and how she's so needy that she has to be babied, looked after. And I'm going to stream more and make her sit in the room with me. Get some nice treats and a comfy bed for her to sit in. Right, another locker there to hide in. Can't pick up any of these weapons though. One of these doors work. But a feeling means when I get to the end of this corridor, it's going to trigger something else to happen up there. So this doesn't work. Well, sir, don't mind me, just passing through. Ooh. Let's go back this way. So there's little red buttons and stuff, but you can't interact with them. So, if you've not seen it yet, there's a really nice physics system on this game where the ship, I'm not pressing anything now, and you can see that the boat is like rocking. I'm on a big cargo ship in the ocean in a storm, and the ship is rocking. Oh, so that one's locked on this side. And there's chains that hang from the roofs in some parts of the map, and those chains swing. Oh god. Those chains swing left and right. It's pretty cool, right? So I didn't know this door existed either. Let's just go back through here. This went off. We can get through here. We can get through here. Skunk, welcome in. How are you doing? That's just become my my sign. Maybe I need to make that my my new. You know, instead of the sausage, maybe I should change it to the rock hands. Are we going to be able to play a TV, like play a movie? Right. Don't you jump out on me. So we can do this. Oh, the slides are missing. So we need to find some slides. We can play on that. Okay, that's another thing to look out for. Okay. More blood splatter. Something's going on somewhere. Ooh, okay. Hello? Knock, knock. Oh. I'm coming in. I'm coming in, whether you like it or not, mate. Right, we've got another room here. We've got a note. He's killed most of us, but not just killed, some of us he marked. A pair of old coins placed over the eyes. After a time, the body starts to move again. I haven't seen what happens next, but I've heard it. Bones twisting, flesh tearing, and then silence. The body's gone after that. Most of it, anyway. Okay. Oh. Have you been, Skunk? While I've been away, what have you been up to? Anything? Somewhere to hide? Looks like he's got a ghillie suit on. Was it Davy Jones? What was he holding in his hand? He's tall. I think it's Davy Jones. I kind of wanted to see what happens if he got me. I haven't saved for a while. Okay, he's gone. So he doesn't like wander around and I'll bump into him. I think it's triggered with certain events. Just working away? Ah, nice. What kind of work is it? Without giving away too much. Where am I going next? I've got a flashlight. And that's it. I'm not sure where to go next. I wonder if it's that door that was jammed shut. Maybe I need to go to that one. That was here, right? Yeah, look, this is open. Property maintenance manager. Okay. So you've been sort of travelling to the properties. Oh, we have... Oh, the clocks, they all stopped at the same time. We have another briefcase. No, briefcase. How do I look at the briefcase? Can I not pick this up? No, I can't look at... Can't look at the brief... Oh, that kind of worked, didn't it? So work that out. So I need to find another code for briefcase. Like I'm listening out for stomping feet, and then I need to hide. Do we have maintenance themselves, guys? Checking what stock they've got. You love the emoji. I use the rock emoji for pretty much everything. I think it's almost like a thumbs up slash like a yeah, like a celebratory. Right, I'm a bit stuck now because I've been down there. I don't have any more keys. All I need to do is make my way to the superstructure. I just don't know what that guy is going to be like. Appear right and save it. Okay, game saved. Right. I don't want to go and find the guy now and just see if I can provoke him. Just to get an impression of what happens. I wonder if you can do things like this. I wonder if how intelligent the game is. If I'm hiding behind a wall with my flashlight off, is it going to still see me? Can't jump, so I can't go down the stairs. Go back up, but I don't really know what I'm looking for now. I need to find something for getting in here. A screwdriver of some kind. That tunnel, that tunnel just goes back round. There's one that's blocked off. This door's blocked, you can't get through it without going round. I've not got the crowbar anymore. I used the crowbar and then dropped it. Why would I do that? And this door's locked itself again. Was it this door? No, this door wasn't open. So I haven't got any slides for this yet. It was this door that was locked and then it opened. And that one had the briefcase and the photo in it. Nothing else. Still looking for a code. Usually on like a scrap of paper like that, or it was before. Right, I'm gonna go back upstairs then and see if there's anywhere where there was a dark tunnel that I actually couldn't see. Because of the fact that I didn't have a torch until now. Because you couldn't see any of this. Standing here, it's so dark that you didn't know that was a thing. So I'm hoping maybe there's something like that upstairs. So let's go upstairs. I'm sitting too far forward, I'm getting a bit on the edge of my seat. It's very quiet up here. This loads the next area. So I think that goes back to the top. There's the lift that won't close. I'll go through that door. I feel like that door's never going to have anything behind it because you can't see in. Already been in this briefcase. And if there's anything on here. Look how much it leans and these things swing. This is back to the start, I think. So that's where the guy that I got one of the keys from, where it showed me that I can run. What's the agenda on this game? Oh, yeah, this, I didn't see this before, did I? Oh no, yeah, this is the entrance. Yeah, where I came in. So, the story of this is, there is, this cargo ship went missing 4 years ago. And, it's just been spotted, floating, and so I'm part of a rescue team who've been sent to find out what's going on. Why is it abandoned? Is there anyone still on the ship? If so, did they need help? There was nowhere to land the helicopter, so it dropped me off. And I'm now trying to find my way to the tower, the superstructure. But what we didn't know until I've got here is there is these weird statues. And then the guy that I'm going to call Davy Jones, see these weird statues like this? And then the Davy Jones guy who... he can see through that door, so maybe there's going to be something in there that I just had to hide from. So yeah, so I'm currently trying to find out what's happened. Is anyone still alive? How do I rescue people? Oh look! Oh yeah, that's the code I've already used, 1947. So that's what I'm looking for, another one of those. Quickly save it again. Look how it swings, it's really cool. I'm not pressing anything now. So the whole map swings left and right like this. And the waves. Down there, look, it's flooded. It doesn't look that deep, so I'm wondering whether I'm going to go down there at some point. I don't really want to. So I need to keep an eye out for Davy Jones stomping about, and if I do hear the stomping, to find somewhere to hide. So this bit I couldn't see before, right? Because there was a pitch black. Read that note. This looks like it's going to open at some point. There's definitely nothing down here. Going under the stairs. What makes me nervous is there's 2 places to hide up here. This guy gave me a key. Well, I opened his hand and there was a key inside, so he didn't really give it me. I kind of stole it. I can't go up another layer. Not sure how to get to that bit. So, checked. Checked. This is going to be the flooded area, we're going to call it. So I've checked the flooded area. Doesn't have a name, does it, that way? Oh, the boiler. I've checked the boiler. This is an empty room. Here's where I looked through and saw some sort of spider creature grabbing hold of a body, dragging it away. So that's this bit clear. This bit is you can't enter it, so we then rule out the workshop's clear. Right, workshop is clear. So we're going back upstairs. So that's all the downstairs area is currently clear, right? This thing here is obviously going to open at some point, this gate, but I don't know how to open it yet. So then, this direction is back to the start. This direction is closed off, you can't go through, so that is that bit clear. So I have to go back into here. Okay, so we're in the stairwell. We can't go upstairs. Seeing if there's any notes or anything. There is coins dotted around which are like collectibles, but I haven't seen any more of them. I've only seen one of them. So we've gone down the stairwell. Don't know if that's the guy. He stomps rather than scrapes. Don't know if he comes round randomly or whether it's just like a trigger. So, stairwell area. So this is a lounge. So I need something like a screwdriver to get through that. Then we've got this area, which is the lounge area. That door goes the other way, so we'll ignore that for now. Nothing obvious here. It'd say a date on that poster that said 1992, but I just don't think it's going to be that relevant to anything. So that went off. Can't get in there. This seems like it's a puzzle, but it doesn't. It's not interactable. So this is a dead end. Then we've got this tunnel here, which goes to a door that you can't get through. Locked from the other side. Then we have this tunnel, which then goes through to here, which is the other entrance. So it's just like a loop. These doors don't work, none of them. This room, it's got a safe in it, which I don't have the code, I don't have a key for. A place to hide. Oh, what's this? Oh, hidden obol. So I've got 2 obols now. They're just collectibles, I think. I didn't even see that. If it wasn't for the signage, the little arrow. That's closed, so then you can't get in. Right. Okay, can you crowbar it open? I've used the crowbar. It's not in my inventory anymore. It would be up there, but you can't use the crowbar anymore. It's like a one-use thing, which is a bit annoying because I kind of want to keep it to defend myself. So there's nothing over here. These guys don't do anything. Nope. So that's this area clear. We'll call that the corridor area. Give it another save on here. The corridor area is clear. The lounge area is clear. Just here. We've got that corridor, which is dead end. So we've got this way. This is the room where I've been in here, and I don't have any slides for this machine. Do you know where the slides are? No? Okay. Behind it, maybe there's a code written on the wall? No? So we have a left and a right here. This is where the door was blocked, and I think that monster came out of here. He seems to be reaching for something, but I can't see any arrows for anything up. Picture there which says they all stopped at the same time. Maybe I need to go and look at a clock then. And that's got a 4-digit code that I need to work out, which then that's a trigger for something. See that? So we need to find a 4-digit code, and then this is the last room, I think. Nothing on there. Something about the bodies and how they come alive again and they wander about. And that is me. Over I don't know where to go next. Do is see whether this code, we've got to go down and then that's the one come again. So that could this be 1947 as well? I don't think it will be, but we'll try it. No, could it be 1992, which is the only other number I've seen? Nope. Okay. Pretty much covered the whole area now. Where do we go next? I haven't seen any screwdriver for opening that that grating. I haven't seen any slides for that. I haven't seen a code for that briefcase. Must be something. Don't make me look at a guide of what to do next. Perhaps it's... Oh, yes, the clocks, yes. Cheers, Chris, I need to find the clocks. There'll be a clock in this area, right? Clocks all stopped at the same time, right. So what's that? Would that be 11:35? Should I try that? Cheers, Chris, I totally forgot about that, even though I said to myself... Well, I said out loud, didn't I? The clocks might be something to do with it. 1135, let's try that. 1, 1, 3, 5. Yes, it was. Cheers, Chris. We're progressing. Yes, and we've got a screwdriver, which means I can go and open that thing. Right. Everyone's say cheers, Chris. Put some. Okay. Put some British flag emojis in the chat. Does he just walk past just to jump scare me, or is he going to be waiting around this corner? Oh, he's gone. So, this is lit up now. This is obviously saying that's where you need to go. Okay. Are we safe? Are we safe in here from the monster? Okay, we're in. There's going to be a jump scare in here, 100%. Okay, there's not. But that's grating that I can't get through. But I am through into another room, which is... I know this room. This is the room where it was locked from the other side, right? We've got one guy sitting at a desk, reading some information. Let's see what he says. Oh my god, why's my torch gone off? The crew and I have been able to find out a little more about our mysterious passenger. His name is Erin Hayes, a doctor of archaeology. Turns out he has some cargo stowed in the hold, but I haven't been able to find out what it is yet. The whole situation is suspicious. So, what else we got then? Oh, a moon sigil? Right, I know what we're doing with that. It's that door, that wooden door. But we need another sigil, I think. What's this? Oh, look, slides. Projector slides, we'll take those. Well, there's a hiding element, so that means when I open this door, this is just another area I can use to run away from the monster man, right? Unlocked it. Okay. So then now we need to go to this slides place. I didn't hear him stomping last time though. But I feel like he only triggers in certain... He's not just wandering around and you'll bump into him. He triggers in certain situations. Right, here we go, look. So we've got the moon sigil in. We need a sun sigil now. What have we got then? We've got the projector. Let's go to the projector. Which is down here. And in here. Okay. Put them in random places. Let's turn this off. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. Who's doing that? So we've got... Is that a... Oh, there's a button hidden behind something. Let's watch them again. So... Oh, the room with the safe. I know where that is. And then the unit without the safe is on. There's a little sneaky button hidden behind that. Okay, cool. We know where we're going next with that then. I'll have to hide in seconds, surely. Let's go this way. This way. Still don't have the door for the code for this, but I'll look. Move that. Back. Why does company showing up when you're watching? Oh. Welcome anyone you have missed. Welcome back, Witch. We have just found a switch. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Sun sigil. Yes. Found that. Nice. Yarp. No one's that. Don't know what that noise was, but... Let's go this way. Lighter. Hidey space here. So loud. I don't know whether this guy's going to run at me if he sees me, or whether I'm easily get away from him. So what am I doing then? I need the sun sigil, which is here. So we stick that on there. Oh! What am I supposed to do then? Surely I can't do anything, right? Let me in, 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 let me in. Let me in. Hello. Okay. Just smashed me through a door. I'm running then, am I? Whoa, there's bits of person. Ah! Is he fast? Oh, he's not fast. But I did see a head peeking out. Right, can I get through here? Go, 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 go. Faster. It's all rusted. Oh god, this is slow. This is a slow door. Oh, he's right there. Watch your fingers. Oh, you idiot. You should have pulled it shut. Uh-oh. Ouch. Alright, mate. I'm here to help you. Doesn't like you need any help though, does it? Whoa. Did I go through the floor then? Ooh. So I'm going to be down underneath now if I went through the floor. Ooh, there's flies. Uh-oh. Please still have a flashlight. Oh. It isn't good. This really isn't good. Okay. Surviving the fall from the engineering decks because I landed on this. So I fell. I can't see where I fell from. So I need to get back up the stairs now to get through that sigil door, right? Okay, right. I'm assuming this is blocking my way from going that way. Big pile of bodies. That's always good. Okay. So we're going that way to the elevator. The elevator wasn't working, alright? Like a squeeze. Means I can't quickly get back that way if I get chased. He can't be down here though, can he? Oh, I spotted you peeking around that corner. Right, what we got? We've got a fuse. We're missing a fuse for the elevator. Okay, we've got a save point though. Well, might as well do that. So, I mean, it seems like the guy, you can hide from him, but he's also a bit of the story at the same time. I'm assuming the steps are blocked. This must be the staircase that was blocked. That I couldn't get down. Oh, maybe not. Okay. There's a few of these guys down there. Can't go hold one. There's a load more doors there. Why wouldn't that just carry on across there so you can go to those doors as well? Someone didn't build this very well, did they? Is that the guy? Is that Davy Jones? We have a room up here. Which I can't collect anything from. Ah, okay. So that door goes out onto the other catwalk. I have a note. We came upon a fog bank today. There was no chance of sailing around it, so we've had to sail straight through it. Something about it makes me uneasy. With everything else going on aboard the ship, it feels like a bad omen. I mean, there's a light through there, but I can't really see what else it is. Okay. I feel like I've missed some of those coins. God. What on earth? Is someone going to fall through there then? It's locked. So I'm going to have to go up there then, aren't I? Not anything scary. I have to go this way then. Spooky. And drop down here. No? I'll look down there though. Flashing red light. Was some sort of spidery creature. I can see it at the end, can't I? That's a spidery creature in the vents. You can see it right at the end. See its legs. Oh god. Oh! Just about to say, let me fall down. What? What was that noise? I can hear it. I can hear the spider. Ooh. What's that? A symbol there, look. Ugh. Spider noise is horrible. It's a tarantula with the eye the size of a meatball. It's crawling up my trouser leg. I need a potion from Gandalf, Master Wizard. Oh, there's another symbol there, look. F for flashlight. We've got one that looks like an E. One that looks like a penis. Must be another one. They're in threes, right? On note, I've been keeping an eye on Dr. Hayes throughout the voyage, and he's behaving very strangely. He tends to avoid the crew and refuses to talk to anyone. Instead, he usually occupies his time tinkering with strange contraptions. He installed some unusual door locking mechanism around the ship. You can't even go from the workshop to the war room now, and the captain won't do anything about it. So that's the door I opened, right? Oh, there's the sign. So that's a trident. So we've got. Oh, seen another one over there. I'm going to remember this. So we've got a white trident, a blue. What are we going to call that one? A blue devil, a white trident, a blue devil, a green E, and an orange penis. Yeah? So that's 4 symbols. This is okay, here's the way out then. So we have a trident, a penis, an E, and devil. Nice. Making me hungry. You want tarantula meatballs? Is that okay? Let's open. Right. Hello? Come in. Yes, I said come in. Door's open. Twist. Welcome back with your it's locked with your Saturday Night Fever message. It's literally just buzzed now. Can you put the boost on, Bob? Yeah, I'll put the boost on because my feet are getting a bit cold. Meatballs. Right, one sec. I'm just going to put the heat on. I'm not used to this horizontal thing. Oh yeah, well, you've got your choices now, and I'm umming and ahhing about it hopefully in Black Friday, if the Streamlabs sale is on, getting Streamlabs Ultra, and then I can stream to Twitch as well. But I don't know whether I want to go back to Twitch or not. Who's knocking? So that door was locked. So that was what? Security. So I've just come out of the storage. Got security's locked, that door's locked. I think that goes through to that room there, the kind of office room. Go and find out who's hammering. The cargo hold 1. Your toe X-rayed yesterday, it's broken in 2 places, so take all that food. There's nothing you can do with the toe either, is there? Just to strapping it up and wait for it to heal. So my mum does a lot of park run and like running with her friends, like like trail, like light trail running. So like canal towpaths and disused railway kind of things, stuff like that. She does a lot of that stuff. And she was running with one of her friends last week before, and stepped a little bit into a bit of a pothole, and her ankle twisted like that, and broke the bone right at the bottom of the where your leg bone turns into your ankle. Just cracked the bone there, so she's in a boot. I think it's hammer on that door there, so I'm just going to check around here. Oh no, it's here. Hello? You're not infected, are you? You need my help if you want to get out of here, but I want something from you first. So you've been locked in this container all this time. There's a shipping manifest in the security room above us. Grab it for me and I'll show you the way out. Okay. So now I have a new quest. But yes, welcome in Hoot. It was Hoot's birthday on Thursday. Last Thursday. If I remember correctly. Days-wise. Welcome in. But yeah, so apparently they said they don't need any surgery, they don't need to do anything. She's just in a boot for... Well, she's got a boot, like one that straps her feet up. But they said after 2 weeks, you can walk about without the... Okay, that's just a quick way back to the elevator. That's locked as well. The doors won't open while the other cargo hold is flooded. Okay. Oh yeah, I did see the flooding. Yeah, they've said that she can walk around like carefully without the boot on after 2 weeks, so it's obviously not that bad of a break. Quite a common one, I think. But yeah, I think with the toe, they just strap the toes together, do they, to wait for them to heal? I broke my big toe when I was younger, probably when I was about 14, and I didn't realise it hurt a lot, and I just thought I'd hurt my foot. And it wasn't until a few years later when when my mum noticed my toe bone was just sticking out like a lump on the side of it, and yeah, I didn't realise until then. Yeah, I think they said 6 to 8 weeks and she'll be back running. But you can't just sit and do nothing, because then all your muscles will atrophy slightly and you'll stiffen up. You won't be able to do it as much. What's that button for? Oh God! That's what I mean. That's the first one that's moved. He's punched me and then disappeared. Right. Yeah, my big toe. Which toe is it that you've done? Which? Let me show you. My feet aren't the nicest of feet, but let's see if I can bring it up here. See what you see here? It sticks out. Shouldn't be like that. Oh. But that was about... Well, how old am I now? Probably about... It was over 20 years ago? 25 years ago, what was it? I was probably about, as a guess, probably about 12, 14. Faraz, welcome in. This is Lazaret, which I think Hoot told me to play. It's a freaky, jump-scary game where you're exploring a ship, cargo ship, which has been found after being deserted, disappearing for 4 years. It's a 4th tone, it's a small one. Okay, so I think they can just strap the two together, can't they? And that's all they can do. Is that right? Oh, they've got you in a boot. Another year younger. I think once you get to 30, I think the years don't actually count anymore, right? Isn't that true? You just make up the number. Takes forever to just go for a pee. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I mean, I'm doing it slowly like I always do, so I probably could have got through it quicker by now, but we're exploring every little corner. So, we've been sailing through this fog for an entire day now, and it doesn't show any signs of dissipating. It's pretty disorienting. Is that right? Disorienting. The fog's so thick, you can't tell if it's day or night. It sounds like the crew on the main deck are being affected by it pretty badly. The captain's ordered that time on the main deck should be limited to necessary work only. Hope we're out of this soon. So it's only good for going to the market. I don't remember that one anymore. This little piggy. Another little one. The small toe is wee all the way home, right? 29 forever, yeah. Hopefully I'll be 39 forever. We just won't count. Wandering Villager, welcome in. Yee! I read that as yee, like yee-ha. Alright, I bet I can't go past this steam, right? I need... Look. What am I looking at? Oh, the handle is missing. It's only in the left corner. So that I can't get through that steam. Which is fair enough. I mean, you could probably just hold a box against it or one of those barrels to block it, but no, we need a handle. Ooh. So, we did have this. So we'll go through here. Oh, there's a spider. Quick, let's get him. We'll have tarantula sandwiches. So this looks like a dead end. Oh, it goes up. You go up here. Can't go up. No, like a climb option. Yeah, so how's everyone been the last 2 weeks? Have you been up to anything fun? I've just been lying down, swimming, and eating. It's been my main 3 things. Oh, drinking as well. I'm having a bit of a purge now. Oh, here's the key. The handle. I'm having a purge now until Christmas because I changed my travelling to Mexico timer, countdown timer, on my phone to Christmas, and now 36 days till Christmas, which is not much time at all. But you Americans have Thanksgiving before then, isn't that in November? Thanksgiving? Or is that in December? I never know. So we don't do Thanksgiving in the UK. We don't give thanks to anything. Okay. Going backwards. Right, we can do it. Saw Peak won the vote. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't doing like a single game. I was wanting to get an idea of like, if I start playing weekly a game that no one's interested in. Oh, look at him, sneaking. You little sneaky devil. If I play a game like weekly that people are just like, oh, I'm not really bothered about that game, then it's pointless, isn't it, really? Unless I really enjoy playing it. But, yeah, so Peak was high up. Let's have a look. View polish, I've got it right here. So, Skate only got 1 vote. Sunken Engine only got 1 vote. RV there yet got 7, so we'll have to come back to that. I'll need the group again. Dark Hours got 2. Water Park Sim got 4, so I can come back to that at some point. Easy Delivery Company actually got quite a lot. And there's Shinkansen, who comes into the chat every so often, asking if we're going to be playing that anytime soon. So he'll be happy when I do another one of those. Superland only got 1 vote. That was you, Hoot. Drive Beyond Horizons. That actually tells me who voted for things. Mac voted for Drive Beyond Horizons. Got 2 votes. Peak got 8. Outer Wilds got 4. So I'd probably play again. Definitely. I mean, I can still go back to all these games. But RV There Yet will definitely play that again. Probably sometime soon, because I don't want it to run out of its you know, like newness. Dark Hours only got 2 votes, but we'll definitely go back to that again because that was really fun. Water Park Sim, I can go back to that. Easy Delivery Company, I'll definitely go back to that. Maybe Drive Beyond Horizons, but they need to add new content, I think, otherwise it's not very interesting. Peak, I'll definitely go back to. Outer Wilds, maybe. It got 4 votes. I'll maybe go back to that one. It's just quite a unique game, and I don't know how fun it'll be for people to watch. But I mean, 4 people voted for it, so. But yeah, appreciate everyone voted. 35 votes on that poll. I wasn't expecting as many votes. So, but if there's any other games that you think, you know what, you'd really like that game, let me know, because I'm always playing something new. I'll go back to Superland at some point, I'm sure. The reason I was playing Superland is because I wanted to play Super World. That's the right name. I can hear stomping. Is that the stompy guy? Is he down here now? Ooh, look at that. Hello? Anyone there? I mean, I like a puzzle game. Oh, look at this. It's a lot of blood. And a big empty room. Barricaded off. Wish I could turn the power on. Right, we have an engine room. But yes, if we do want to play Peak, yes. I mean, I'd like to get Schoolboy and Trippy back in. But I don't think Trippy would be interested in playing it again. I think Schoolboy would. There's a part missing from the water pump. Okay, that would be useful. Oh, that made me jump. That was the person running. Yeah, Schoolboy, I'm sure he'd be up for playing it, but he only seems to do like 1 or 2 streams these days. And I'm joining in on, what day is it today? It's Tuesday. I'm joining him on Thursday for some DayZ. So that should be fun. Oh, what we got here? Security room key. Nice. I don't know. Oh, I know where that is. Oh, hello. Don't sneak up behind me like that, sir, please. He's going to grab me. I knew he was going to grab me. And then it's a smack, and then, let me guess, he's gone. Will you stop doing that? It's just not very friendly, is it? Been playing Peak with Munyao. Nice. I mean, that could be a thing. Could be me, you, Munyao, and somebody else. It doesn't have to be Schoolboy. It's just, it was really funny because I was like throwing things at Schoolboy's head and we were having a laugh with that. But we could do that. We could do me, you, Munyao maybe, and somebody else. The only reason I didn't suggest Munyao in the first place was we had trouble being able to chat on that game, didn't we? Wasn't that the one where there was an issue with getting into the same lobbies as the US lobbies? Was that true, or has that been fixed now? I've not played it since we completed it. But there's two new biomes. Is that right? So things are looking bad. We've been sailing through the fog for 2 days now with no end in sight. Early this morning, the navigation equipment stopped working, and now the engines have cut out. We're working as hard as we can to repair them, but we're dead in the water right now. We've sent a distress signal. I don't think we'll be getting any sleep tonight. The notebook has been sorted. Okay, that'll be good, because it's a bit pointless having multiplayer without being able to speak on a game that requires you to be able to speak. But yeah, let's definitely arrange that. Because I'm streaming tonight. I'm streaming Wednesday, because my wife goes away for a few days to work from tomorrow morning. So I'll be streaming Wednesday night, Thursday night, then I'm working away Friday night. I was thinking about doing a stream Friday morning, but I feel like all the American side will never see it because they'll be asleep. It'll be like middle of your night, so I don't think I'll bother. I think I'll just have a chill out in the morning. Then I've got to drive up to the Lake District, I think, for a shoot, and then I'll stream on Saturday, and then I think I'll have Sunday off, family day. It's gone very quiet. The security room was upstairs. I need to go back this way. It's up there somewhere. Do you encounter any Montezuma's Revenge? The Hershey squirts? What, on a holiday? No. The only trouble I had was I had a sauce one day that I put onto some food. Not very much of it, but it was the hottest sauce I've ever had in my life. It would literally burn in my mouth, and obviously if it burns your mouth, it burns the rest of you. But I have an issue with... Is he moving? I have an issue with like, I don't know if it's IBS or if it's just my intestines get very easily irritated by spicy stuff. Never used to. I used to have spice on every single meal. If I had cheese on toast, I'd have spice with it. If I had pasta bake, spice on it. We had a tub of chilies. Ooh. Well, I might be having calamari tonight. We had a tub of chilies, and every time I made a meal, I'd grab a pinch of that, sprinkle the dried chilies on everything, and then yeah, as I've got older, my stomach, my digestive system's like, nah, not anymore. Oh no, it disappeared. So it was alive. Great. Right, what we got? So it's like a control room, right? Spicy beans on toast. Yeah, just spicy anything. I literally had spicy everything. Do you know what? I'll try and find the picture really quick, so I know exactly where it is. But who else is a fan of spice? Because I used to love spice, and I'm so gutted I just can't have it anymore. I know exactly what that picture is. It is. You're the helpful one. Who pushing people off? I did. What was the game? RV there yet? I like the fact that you could just pick people up and throw them. Just randomly. Here is the brightness is low. Here's something from when I was a student. One of the things I used to do. Setting up a flash and a little trigger in my hand and jumping off the kitchen counter and making it look like I was skateboarding indoors. Because I was a cool kid, you see. Those cool kids. Oh. I'm sure it was here. I can't find it now. I was convinced that I could find that picture. I can't find it. Never mind. But it's good. It's fun to look back to. Oh, there we go. I found it. Look, this is my jar of chilies, dried chilies. Don't know if it's focusing properly, but it was probably about that big, probably about as big as your hand, full of dried chilies, and I would sprinkle on everything. Didn't you used to be a fan of spice when you were younger? But only when you're old. So, oh, is he always looking at me? Yeah, I loved spice as a kid, as a young person. But yeah, I just can't have it anymore. I never liked anything. So my rule was, if you sweated while you're eating it, it was too hot, right? If it made you sweat. And my first ever meal, I went with Maddie's dad. When I first ever met him, we went to visit him. He took us out for a meal. We went to his local curry place, and I had my usual, which was chicken madras. It was always my usual. Had that every time I went out for curry. This place, their madras, was so hot. I was wearing a nice shirt. Started eating this madras. It was so hot. I started sweating, and I was just sweating in my shirt. And I was like, "Oh, this is really embarrassing." Just like sitting there in front of who ended up being my father-in-law, just pouring with sweat. I was a skater boy, and I did say, "See you later, boy." I wasn't good enough though. That was the thing. You learned RV there yet? Like the back of your hand. Learned a skip for the whole cave section. Nice. By cave section, you mean the bit where you died in the dark and I came to find you and I fell to the floor, or do you mean the bit where you go up like in circles? Americans do beans on toast, but we use peanut butter. Peanut butter on toast, and that's beans on toast. Alright, so there's something weird in cargo hold too. As I was inspecting the machinery, I heard a strange rhythmic humming sound coming from one of the containers. I tried to investigate, but the cargo inspector stopped me and said he'd look into it. I haven't heard the sound since. The cargo inspector doesn't say anything when questioned about it. Pretends not to have any memory of the encounter. Weird. And then there's another note here. Oh, manifest. Oh, so this is the manifest for... Oh, he's gone. For the guy hiding in the locker. All the cave, both parts. We died and climb. Skips are only fun if the whole group is trying to speedrun it though. I mean, that was really frustrating that we got all the way to that point though, and then that was it. We were stuck because we just couldn't get up there without damaging it. So I don't mind a skip if we can see more of the map. How far through the map, far through the kind of the course is that spiral climb bit? Is it like near the end or is it like halfway through? Because I'd want to see more. Refried beans, green chilies. So, I mean, we don't really have... Oh, this door's open. We don't... Oh my god, every time. We don't really have refried beans that often in the UK. We'll have them... he's gone. We'll have them if we have like a purpose to have like a Mexican meal. Oh, there's the fuse. Nice, take. But it's not that common really. But obviously in Mexico, they have it for like every meal if you want. You can have it for breakfast, you can have it for lunch, you can have it for tea. But yeah, they had this green chili sauce that was even a bit too hot for my wife, and she likes spice. So it feels like I've been down here forever. Taking the fuse from the freight elevator has stopped anything from getting down here. Rations are running low. I'll need to get out of here soon. Oh, there's 2 pages. The passage between cargo holds 1 and 2 is flooded. I'll need to drain it before I can reach the elevator up to the superstructure, but the pump is broken. There should be replacement parts on one of the service decks. What are my chances of making it alone? Maybe I'll just wait a bit longer. Alright, okay. Oh, are you peeking at me again? Are you going to jump scare me and smack me? Oh, I knew you were going to do that. I don't really understand the point of that. Why do they keep just punching me and disappearing? The spices are a must. Hotter the better. Embrace the burns both ends. I can't do it. It's not so much the ring of fire. For me, it's my intestines. It's like my large intestine is like it's irritated by it. It's so uncomfortable and so painful. I don't mind the ring sting. I don't mind being a lot of the ring stings, but because I enjoy the spice going in, and it's the price you've got to pay. But it's the internal, it's the intestinal pain that I struggle with, which makes me think it's like an intolerance. Ooh. About 60 to 70%. Okay, so I do want to see the rest of it. I wouldn't mind starting a fresh one. I mean, we could start from that point, but that might be past the bit that you can skip, right? If you're saying it skips the cave bit. So we may have to start fresh and go again from the beginning and try to do the whole thing again with the skip. Hatch chilies are a staple. Hatch chilies, not heard of that. Hatch green chilies. Where am I going? Fuse. The fuse of the freight elevator. That was back here. And I think it was to the left here. Will you stop? Hey! Stop getting me! I don't understand. Whether that's just like a reset, so things move around while you're not looking. Habanero, hatch, peach, salsa. I've never heard of hatch. I've heard of obviously habanero. We have a lot of jalapeno, but any spice really these days. So I actually had some Takis for the first time. Some what would you call them? Potato chips, crisps. But I didn't know. My wife bought them. They were blue heat, and I was like, blue heat? How? That's not a flavour. Blue isn't a flavour. She was like, oh, try them. And I tried it. It was so spicy. I thought I'd burnt my tongue. It was that spicy. It's nice and clean up here. The door here. Can't see through it, which means it probably never opens. What are pipes? We have this big kind of server unit. Oh, what's this? A save point. Useful. Yeah, I'm very much a chicken tikka masala guy. I don't mind a butter chicken now. I know it's like very weak, but I love a butter chicken. I like a chicken tikka masala. Okay, there's a door here. Right, there's a door here. What else do I like? I still like a chicken madras. I'll still have a chicken madras. But when you get one from like a takeaway, you know, like a... God, what is going on here? Like if you get like a ready meal, they're not hot. But if you get one from a takeaway, they can be hot. Lived in Taos. I don't know what that is for winter. Fell in love with hatch chili. Right, okay, this is going to be a jump scare, right, when I turn around. Why are you high-fiving like that? One of them's going to do something in it. It's going to smack my ass or something. Right. Let's just bear and just grit our teeth and walk through. Oh! Hey, mate! I'm here to help, mate. Oi! Wait! I'm coming to help you. Right. Okay. Might go back. Go back and find some of these other doors. Let's see. So that doesn't have anything there. They're freaky, these guys, aren't they? Like stone, but like they've been underwater for years. It's supposed to be a maze, this, isn't it? Because this is the way I... Uh-oh. I mean, I think he was leading me to the exit, but... Actually, this thing I can eat is black pepper because your tummy's broken. I mean, I'm not as bad as that, but I'm pretty bad. But I don't know if you're the same, but yeah, I get like... It's not my stomach, so your stomach's like there, right? It's like here. So I think it's large intestine. And it's just very easily irritated by spice. So it gets irritated and then it's really uncomfortable and painful. Right, so what else have we got here? We've got another... Ooh. Can I turn that on for anything? What's that? It's a fan. So there's another door... Right, I'm confused now. So we've got this door here. If I open that, I'll go through. I need power. Okay. So I need to do this generator then, right? Oh, that's nice. So I'm shining that on the white wall, or the light's white, and then I shine it on this red thing. Look, the wall goes red. That is nice. I like it when they do stuff like that. That's really, like, well thought out. Okay, so... Takis will burn your O-ring, yeah. I didn't know they were going to be that spicy, but it was blue heat. And I just thought it was a name, you know, like it was going to be, like, sweet. I thought they may be, like, a little bit sweeter. But no, they were, like... They would murder your stomach. Right, can't go through this door. Yeah, I knew you'd turn around. Are you going to smack me? No. Just doing a little fart. That's fine. So I need to get into there. Boo! Ah! You got me. Welcome in. I'm going to call you Isla. I don't know why. We are talking spicy food. Are you a fan of spicy food? So that's what we're talking about. I was talking about how I can't eat spice anymore, even though I love it, or I used to love it. I had some blue heat. Well, I had a quarter of a blue heat tacky, and it was not very fun. I'm lost. Where was that guy that led me to? Oh, this is back to the beginning. Yes, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing a horror game. We're talking about spicy foods. We are talking about vacation locations. Say that 3 times fast. Is it this way? And then this way, right? And I went in here, right? Oh, he's gone. I don't have the key for that. What have I got? I've got a flashlight and nothing else. What else can I do here? I hide in a locker. I feel like I've not really needed to hide in the lockers, other than when it told me hide somewhere. So that's a dead end. This is a dead end until I turn the power on. I'm gonna retrace my steps. So that's, yeah, that's that way, right? But yeah, do you like spicy food, or does your intestines and stomach lining and all the rest of the tubes end up too painful. So I don't know, why do we always talk about food during spook? I think I was just talking about food anyway. I think I'm not necessarily like a foodie. I'm very much a get food, put it in your mouth, and then you've got the energy to do other things that you enjoy. But yeah, I think I just enjoy food chat. So we've been trying to get the engines back up and running for days now, with no success. Some of the crew are starting to become despondent. Unfortunately, many of them have also taken up Dr. Hayes' infuriating hobby of building random contraptions. Okay, that's good. Those mannequins looking things feel like they're going to come after you when you're not looking. They do. So sometimes they move when you're not looking. Sometimes they stand in your way, and when you go up to them, they grab hold of you and punch you in the face. Don't know why. It's pretty mean. That was an RV then. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Forgot about the whistle. So the whistle tells you where they are, but I mean, I don't really know who I'm looking for. Oh, it's all these ropes. Oh. You're going to punch me, aren't you? No, you're not punching me? Right, I'm locked in here with you, mate, so don't do anything silly. We have a new key. Grabbing it in slow motion for some reason. Safety storage key on... Oh, he didn't punch me. Oh. Cargo hold door control. Ah, piece is missing. And it looks like a little puzzle. Right, are you going to let me leave? Oh, you're very kind, thank you. Yeah, the food was really good. I mean, a lot of it was like buffet, and I just took pictures of all the food because you know what it's like when you have new meals and stuff, but I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. That's when you rip a massive fart and then they can't leave. Is that what you were referring to? Just trying to make you hungry. Yeah. If you are on the Discord, exclamation mark Discord if you're not. I might save it. Posted pictures from like the first week of all the meals and the cocktails and stuff that we're having, because it was an all-inclusive, so we basically just did all sorts of meals, and they had like themed restaurants that you could book, which were included in the all-inclusive, which was good. One of them was my favourite, which is the one that I went to by chance on Hoot's birthday. And it was like properly themed, like they had singers and dancers, and the food, like I don't think I posted the video, that I had a risotto, but it was like smoked meat risotto. And when it came, it had a glass dome over it full of smoke, and then they lifted up the thing and it swirled all the smoke out, and then the risotto tasted of like char, smoke kind of stuff. That was fun. I'm a bit confused where I'm going. The safety storage room. Oh, that was safety storage. That's back at the top, right? I was thinking that was going to be... Oh no, here. This one. This one. Hello, anybody home? We got... Oh, there's the tile. Okay, we need that. We have a note. We received a radio signal from a rescue team today. That's me. We tried to respond and let them know our situation, but we weren't able to transmit. So there was somebody alive while we were coming, right? There was no sign of a helicopter through the fog. After a while, we heard the rescue team say they couldn't see any sign of the ship, and we began searching a different area. Strangely, they said they had a clear view all the way to the horizon. The radio's been quiet ever since. I feel sick. Our only hope now is to get the engines working. By the way, have you watched The Walking Dead? I watched the few episodes, but I didn't really watch much of it. My wife watched quite a bit of it, but I found it was kind of the same thing happening all the time. I don't know if anyone else had the same feeling. Like it was like this episode they make a decision to go here, and no one, like everyone's disagreeing and agreeing and disagreeing, and then they go here, and then something bad happens, and somebody dies, and then like, no, I told you shouldn't have done that. It kind of felt like it's a bit like that. But maybe you might disagree. I've watched. I've not played it myself yet. I think I need to. I've opened all of these. There's nothing in there. Right, I'm going to annoy somebody and leave them all open. First few seasons are quite like, yeah, the first few seasons were. I mean, I'm assuming as the characters developed, you kind of learn a bit more about the. You felt more for the characters, but I didn't give it that much of a chance. The issue where okay, just to defend myself a little bit with not giving it a chance. When all these shows first came out, I worked at 9 to 5 Monday to Friday, and my wife worked evenings and weekends mainly. So whenever we wanted to watch something, if I started watching it, she couldn't really watch it, because I might get 5 episodes in, and then she starts on episode 2, like 1 and 2, and then I do another 3, and then she's on 3 and 4, maybe 5, and then so we'd be out of sync fully. So what would happen is she'd start watching something, and I just let her watch it. She'd watch the whole thing. So like Breaking Bad, she started watching that. She watched all of that, and I didn't watch any of it until like a couple of years later, and we watched it all again. Once we got jobs where we were at home together more. Well, that was the issue that we used to have. Everything, if one of us started watching it, the other one couldn't really watch it because it would just take you out of sync. You know, like imagine like you go to watch a Netflix show, you press play, and it's an episode from 2 seasons before, and you're like, well, what episode am I on now? Anyway, so there's a lot of shows that she watched. Like she watched all of Dexter. I didn't watch any of that until a lot of years later. A wiring tile. Where was the wiring tiles? I think the lights freeze the mannequins. Oh, maybe. I did get jumped out on a few times though when I was looking at them and like, are you going to jump scare me? And then they jump scare me like this guy. I'm convinced he's going to jump scare me. Maybe when I've completed this. Okay, we added the tile in. Okay, we've got to do this now. I quite like these though. I quite like these kind of... Oh, hoot. When I was streaming on Twitch, I had like animations as well, and like a green smoke would come into the screen and stuff. Alright, okay, so we need to space to rotate. So if I do that and that... No, because then that's going to go straight and straight, so that's going to have to go like that. And that's going to go like that. Where am I going? Down, all the way down. So then that goes to there. It goes to there. It goes to there. Don't jump scare me. So we switched on the cargo hold door controls, right? There we go. Yeah, the fart was in this room. That's why he's holding his chest like. I'll leave you in there with the fart. Enjoy. Right. So switched on some sort of door control, right? Look at all these wires, just random wires. Do you have to follow the colours? No, because then they stop there. Oh, what the? No, what? No! No! Let me out! Let me out! No! I don't want to drown! No! Whoa! Hello! Excuse me, sir. What's happening? This water thing is a bit annoying, but can you help me? Okay. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Okay. Where am I going now? Drink the water. Oh, I didn't think about that. It would have been salty though, wouldn't it? Would have been a bit salty. Imagine that. I'm drowning. Where am I going now? I opened up the pump control. No. Cargo. Is that up again? Do I need to go back upstairs? No. That's the answer to that. The lift isn't working. Let's save. Let's save again. Regular save points. I mean, I don't think you need to save. I don't feel like you've got a chance of dying. I feel like it's just the story progressing. So cargo hold. Cargo hold. Cargo hold. Let's go this way. Wrong way. All these guys want taxis, and there's no cars around here, mate. Maybe there's boat taxis? Right, could it be this one? Yes, here we go. I like this noise. Is that Men in Black? A massive fan making that noise? Oh, am I going to fall through the grating into this massive fan? We saved, didn't we? That's cool. Okay, health and safety. What's that? Okay, so this is the corridor between the containers, right? It's going to shut behind me, guaranteed. Oh, no, there's no door. Can I go that way? No. I'm expecting to see stuff through the gaps. Here. Moths. And we've got that guy there. Right, what's your betting? Is he a statue, or is he going to smack me? Ah! I knew that was going to happen! I knew it! I nearly said... Oh no, my flashlight's gone. Oh no. He's gone. Right, flashlight's gone down. I knew, when I saw that bending, I was like, I'm going to fall through here, and then... I didn't even get a chance to say it. Adam, welcome in. Cheers. Hey, cheers. I wish I'd still lying on a bed in the sun. I don't want to walk around in the dark. I'm scared. Luckily, my body glows. It's useful. Oh, we have a door. That opens. Oh, it's lit. Okay, that's good. It's going to say it's too dark to go... No, it's not too dark. Oh god. Oh god, right. Let's wait for that bit. Oh, what the hell? I stood up on the pipe and it made me jump. Right. Okay. Oh, you turned around. You did a bit of a flip. You... Oh, it's one of them guys. What do they call it? Weeping Angel. Oh, it's bolted on, so I need a way of unbolting it. Maybe it's only when you're close. It's super creepy, that, isn't it? Right, we've got a note. I was woken up early this morning by a loud scraping sound against the side of the ship. I thought we might have hit something in the fog, but when I ran to the main deck, there was nothing. There have been other sounds heard intermittently throughout the day. Banging on the hull, the sound of scraping metal, a low rumble from beneath the ship. Each sound was investigated, but we found nothing. It's freezing out tonight too. Yeah, well, it was 29 Celsius when we left, which is 84 Fahrenheit. And then when we landed, it was 1.5 Celsius, which was 35 Fahrenheit, and it was sleeting. And I was like, ew, winter. Oh, I never closed the polls, did I? We went with the fruit punch. That's the one we went with. Yeah, Adam, how are you doing? I know you said you were super busy. You've done a bit of a jump. What does that mean? Oh, you mean what? On that last bit that I just did? Oh, look, wrenches. It's a toolbox. Is there not any tools? These disappeared, like. Oh, a bit of a jump down. Yeah, a bit of a drop. Yeah. Came off the plane with. I did actually put my hoodie on. For the first time in 2 weeks, but I came off the plane in shorts and a t-shirt and a hoodie, and definitely regretted not putting my trousers on the plane. I had my joggers in the bag as well, and I was just like, I can't be bothered. I'm watching you. Right, what have we got here? We've got like a barricaded section. And this guy here. Whoa, that's an even bigger fan. What would this fan be for in a cargo ship? How do you... it's because I sent it in the Discord and I can see it on my screen here, that's how. I don't do the calculations that quick. So that's definitely a squeezing out a little fart pose, isn't it? Right. I'm not enjoying this. You gonna jump scare me? No? I'll just watch with you then. Oh! Damn it! One of the other guys jump scared me. High IQ. Yeah, no, I'm not high IQ at all. I googled it when I was doing a post about saying the temperature difference. I was like, a lot of people think, oh, will you stop it? Oh, I'm injured. I've not seen red before. What Is that not going to go away? I've not seen two. I've not been hit twice like that. Oh no. Hatch is rusted shut. Okay. Oh, the red's gone away. That's good. Relieved that the episode went out yesterday. It's the last one without... Oh, you sneaky little devil. Oh my god. Sneaking up on me. I don't want to be punched to death. So maybe you can lose on this. Is there anything else I can see before I get punched to death? No, I just need to sneak through here, right? Oh, right. The last one without Dan helping. What an episode of what? What was it you've been doing? I've not really been on socials the past 2 weeks. I've kind of avoided it, partly because I didn't have my roaming on. So because it was going to cost. I don't know if on my contract it would have been the same price. It might have been included, but I didn't want to put roaming on. Maddie's was going to cost us £7 a day, so I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to get charged that, so I just used the Wi-Fi. But the Wi-Fi was hit and miss, so I hopped on socials and then I dropped off it again, and I queued up a load of videos before I left so that people would have something to watch while I was away. So, but yeah, Alex Yee documentary. I knew you were doing something with Alex Yee, but I didn't know what you're actually doing. So I'll have to check that out. Where is it on YouTube? Back on tour with Stereophonics in December. That's cool. I think Stereophonics were my first ever live band I went to see. It was either them or Manic Street Preachers, because I saw them both in like the same month. It's my first gig that I ever went to, was one or the other. Manic Street Preachers or Stereophonics. We had like the cheapest seats we could get because we had no money. But we went to see them. Me and my dad went to see them, and we were sat side on to the curtain, so you could see the stage, and then you could see behind the stage where there was a curtain. So there was the Stereophonics were on the front, and each one of them had a rug that the people taped down before they went out. So they had like a rug that they stood on, and then behind the curtain was a second drummer, and I think a second guitarist who weren't visible from the front, which was pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing until then. Mine's not too bad. I've got like a worldwide thing, but there's certain countries that it doesn't work in. I think it worked in the US for like, you got like 25 gig that you could use, but I didn't know if it worked in Mexico, and I didn't really want to put it on anyway. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Stereophonics back when I first started playing guitar. There was one of my favourites. It's a really sad one though, and I can't remember what it's called now. But it's the one where he talks about Local Boy in the Photograph. That was one of my favourites. Local boy in the photograph. And I really liked the guys. Kelly Jones, isn't it? I really liked his voice and the way he sang. He did like the vibrato, which wasn't that common in a lot of the music I listened to. Mr. Writer, yeah. So that I got into them when that album came out. That the one before Mr. Writer's album. I can't remember what it's called now. But they had Mac the Knife. That was a good one. Yes, welcome back, Cadaver. We're not been turned into a cadaver yet. Not quite. Right, what does it say? My father has been missing for over a year now, but today I received a mysterious package from someone who claims to have known him. Inside the package was a strange artifact like nothing I'd ever seen before. Apparently during one of his expeditions my father had found 3 such relics. 2 of them he was carrying with him when he disappeared, and this one he sent to me. Holding the relic in my hand, I know that it had something to do with his disappearance. Perhaps I can use it to find him. Right, quick save. Because I didn't know I could die, and it looks like if I got hit one more time, maybe I would have died. There's a door there. Let's check everything else. That's the squeeze that I came through, was it? From there? Oh, I already went this way. I don't have a torch. Can't see any of this. We have a little area here. We have this room, which I don't think I'm able to open. So in here, these are like pumps, like generators. Are you going to be a nasty man and attack me? Please don't. Wrench? You are. You stepped forward. Did you step forward? So I've got wrench. What do you do with the wrench? These things... I can't hear them working. Definitely not play you. To play you in this game. Yeah, I don't want to be a cadaver in this game. Right, okay, what's this then? Okay, so we're missing 2 cogs. And this says number 7. No, 3 cogs. And this says number 7. We need some cogs. Excuse me, sir, do you have any cogs? There's a door here then. It's locked, what a surprise. When I'm back in work tomorrow. I think it's like an easy studio day, but then I think I'm still waiting to hear if I'm going to Manchester on Wednesday for a job. And then we've got Friday night it's that Kendal Mountain Festival. We're doing the Quid Games. And I've got to do pictures of that and I really don't want to, can't be arsed. Stereo chorus pedal. I had the pedal that everyone had when I was young, and it was called the Zoom 505. It was like the best pedal because it was really cheap. But yeah, everyone had the same pedal. I've probably still got it somewhere in the attic at home. Alright, that one's locked, right? This one I need some cogs. This one I got the wrench, but I don't know what I use the wrench for. Oh, I know what I need it for. It's really far away. I need to go. Yeah, back to work. Fortunate. Well, I did see you actually asking about Luna. Yeah, Luna's fine. She's been having a great holiday with her grandparents. Oh, can I use the wrench on this? No. More life, more life, more life than in a trance fest. Let's go this Phoenix. Right. Can't see where I'm going now. Oh. You're going to attack me. I need to do that to wrench this bad boy off. I do enjoy shoots, but I also... Ooh, the door just opened. That door. I do enjoy shoots. It's just the problem is that it's a huge amount of work for not really much reward sometimes. Oh, I've got 1 cog there, that's useful. Do I go and put that in so I'm not carrying it? Does it matter if I'm carrying it or not? Oh no, which way was it? This way. Yeah, you don't have as much creative freedom with some of these shoots, which is obviously not a great thing. I know that pedal Zoom was putting out great, yeah. Yeah, the Zoom 505. Are the cogs specific to each? I don't think so. I think, see, for example, I can't. Oh, what? I mean, that's already in, right? I can't. 6, 5, 4. What does this mean? Wait. Surely that 3 white 3. So I don't need to do that. That. Oops. Let me do that. Oh, is that just reset? Why did that reset? No. It's really awkward controls. Spacebar to okay it. Like that. And then that like... Nope. Like that. And that like that. And just go... Basically keep going round. Oh, you've only got 7 moves. Oh, is that why? Okay. Right, how do I do that then? Yeah, and that closes and resets. Right, so it's moves. I wasn't paying attention to that. You're a drummer, but you know a few things about the gear. So... I'm not a drummer, but I can play drums. I've actually got, you can't see it, but I've got a electric drum kit that I bought myself for my birthday last year, and I love playing that. But yeah, but I'm not a drummer. Can you yeah, you got to move what? Oops. Got to move them in an order. Yeah, so I've got to put the 3 up top. So does that mean if I go like that and then that, but then you've got to, that's 2. So then 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't do what I wanted to do was move the third one across one, but I can't. Everything is a drummer. I mean, I guess you're just hitting stuff. So that now, then I've run out of time, right? So, well, I started learning the piano when I was very, very young. My mum wanted me to learn how to play the piano, so, and I didn't want to because it wasn't cool to play the piano when I was a kid. But it did teach me to read music, like to read sheet music, and it taught me about, like, you know, octaves and all the kind of basic stuff and the type of notes. And I think I did up to grade 5, but I never actually got my grade 5 because you basically studied for your grade, and then you went to like an examiner's house, and you had to sit in the room, and you had to then. I don't know if I'm telling people something that they already know, but you'd then go into the room. They'd call your name. You'd go into the room with like this big kind of baby grand piano, and they'd say, "Can you play the scale of C or something?" You do like whatever, and then you'd have to play a piece of music that you'd practiced. That was at the level of the grade that you were at, and I did it 3 times. I got to 3rd grade, but then I told my parents, I was like, I hate the pressure, and like the you could fail it if you'd made a certain amount of mistakes, and I was like, I enjoy the learning because like I'd take like sheet music, I'd buy like an Oasis sheet music book, and then my piano teacher would then help me learn how to play an Oasis song on the piano and stuff, but I despised the stress of going to these what would you like the tests. So I said, I'm not doing them anymore. I did 3. I did grade 1, 2, and 3, and I was like, I'm not doing it anymore. I was like, I'll learn it. I'll learn the pieces for grade 4 and grade 5, but I'm refused to go for the tests anymore. So I got to grade 5, but I only ever qualified officially into grade 3. But then I was like, I'm not playing piano anymore because it's not cool. I don't really want to do piano. I want to play guitar. So I learnt guitar, did guitar lessons. Then I went on to bass. But I've told this story before, but very quickly. I played guitar. I went and did guitar lessons. And we did a school, like, it's called inter-house music. So your house or your whoever, like, group had to form a band and play on stage. And I learnt the bass line, but playing it on guitar. So it was Cigarettes and Alcohol by Oasis. So I learnt the bass line, but I was playing it on my guitar because I had a guitar. And then I was waiting. We were watching one of the other bands play. They played. We were next. They came off stage, and their bassist came to me and said, "Do you want to play the bass line on my bass instead?" So I was like, "Okay." So the first time I ever held a bass guitar was on stage in front of the whole school. So I was playing like my bass line on someone else's guitar. And then after that, I was like, right, I'm getting a bass. So then I played bass in bands for a few years after that. But you play acoustic guitar. I mean, I play acoustic guitar. Everything is on this now. It's electroacoustic. Just did the new strings, like a bit more like brassy kind of metallic strings. I did that just before the charity stream. But I still whack out my acoustic bass. I've got an acoustic bass guitar. Still whack that out every so often. You want to produce music, learn piano, synth, drums. So piano was a good foundation. That's true. Take the top left out and the bottom right out first. Top left. So you're saying do that one, and then that one, and then that. And then that, and then see. But then now what do I do? Because I put that there. I got three moves. If I put that there, see it? Because I'm going to run out now because I've got to do that there, do that there. Yeah, I've got 2 more moves. I can play the piano. Found that easier than anything else. I find with piano, it's the 2 hands thing and the feet and everything like that. I can do it, but I don't enjoy doing it. And I think you only do those things if you enjoy it. And I don't enjoy playing the piano. But I enjoy playing the guitar. I enjoy playing drums. I like bass. Obviously, it became one thing. Right, so I mean a suspicious jump cut here. Yeah. So you're saying bottom right, white one up. So was I doing the right thing doing this? And then do I do that? And then do that? No. Piano is a percussion instrument, I guess. Yeah, because it's hammers, isn't it? So if I do that, and then that one goes down to the right, but then what do I do after that? Take the furthest out. Yeah, that's what I did the first time around. And I ran out of moves now. But if I do that to there, that to there. Right, that to there, that to there. So I can't put that to there. You can't cancel that now. All you can do is move it. That's really annoying. I've got to do that, and then that messes it up. So that to there, that to there. But then do I do that one into the correct place? Or do I move? I've got 5 more goes, so that's 1, 2, 3. But then 4 is that, and then I can't switch the middle. If I move that one to the empty space, it blocks the left one. So I'll just quickly do this, and I'll show that. It's like that. So then, now what? Because you can only move them 1. So I need to somehow switch these 2. Maybe I should have done... Okay, let me try that again. That one to there. That one to there. That one to there. That one to there. Look at the spines. They go diagonal, so that can go to there. But then the other white one can't bridge that gap. But now you can't cancel that. You can't unselect it. All you can do is move it or cancel it, which resets the whole thing. Right, so then I do that, and then I do... That's not what I pressed! Why did it not choose the one that I pressed? That's annoying. I just wanted to test out, see how many you could get to. So that has to go there. That has to go there. And then that one can go to there. So that's 3. That goes to there, that goes to there. But then now what? Got 2 moves. If that one goes up to the top corner, that means that white one can't move. So that one has to go to there, but now I'm stuck, right? I've got 1 move, and I can't do anything. I'm going to have to look, which is really annoying. I don't want to be stuck on it for ages. If that one goes down to the bottom left, that blocks that one. So I have to move one of these 2. Do that one. But do that to there. Got 3 moves. That... Oh, is this working? That to there. 2. No, look. There's like one move not enough. I feel like that's the only option. So you have to do one of these two, right? You have to do that there. So, and that means that that one has to go here. Which means that that has to go there. If I move that one into the bottom left, I can't move that one into the bottom, into any pin, anywhere. So then if I then move, which way did I do it? Was it that one I move, or is it that one I move? I move that one, put the white one up there. I feel like that should work, but there's not enough moves. That one goes there. That one goes not there. There. But look, so I've now got 3 moves left to do. Look at the diagram above. But yeah, that so that has to go there, but then I've got 1 move left. So that has to go there, and then it runs out. I want to get it, but I don't want to spend ages doing it because it's not very fun to watch, I don't think. I mean, you guys tell me. No, I quite like it when people help, because I feel like people... So what did Skunk say? Skunk got this right, apparently. Play nothing... I just saw Witch said, play nothing but a listen. I'm far too bait to help with it. Fair enough. You never know, that actually might be the solution. Maybe you need to help. Because I've just got energy drink and like 1 hour sleep in like a day and a half. The spines need to match up. But are they not all identical? They all look to me like they're identical because they've all got that kind of little kind of worms kind of character on them. They've all got the same scuffs on them. I think they're all the same. Pattern is 3 white. Yeah, so basically I've got to have this order but flipped upside down, but only got 7 moves. So if I go grey to there, 1, white to there, 2, and then grey to there, that's 3. So then there's another 3 on the opposite side, and then I need 2 more. Well, that's 8. I might have to look. I might have to Google it. I feel like I'm really close to it, and it's not close enough. Okay, right. Let's try something different. So if that white one goes up to the top left, so that'll be 2. Right, let's try something different. So that goes to there. So then now, the grey one goes to there. The white one goes to there. The grey one goes to there. I've only got 2 moves left now, you see. So that's 1, 2. I'm usually good at puzzles, and this one's really simple, but I feel like I just don't have enough moves, and I can't see a way around doing it in 1 less move. So 1 has to go there. I think I'm onto something with moving that one to there. So then do I move that one to the middle? Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe that one goes to there. That one goes to there. That goes to there. That goes to there. I don't really know how I did additionally, but... Right. Lots of clicking, the door's open. Right, okay. I think Cadaver was on the same route as me. But, oh, hello. I see you, watching me through that. Can I not see you through that? I could. Yes. It was just the order, wasn't it? Are you going to attack me? No, I don't think you're an attacker. No, you haven't moved yet. Okay, I don't have a flashlight anymore, so I can't see, but I do have. Nice. Oh. Ah! You get off, that's my key. Get off. You just stole the key.
Emotional damage.
Oh, oh no, I kept the key. I've got the pump part and the paint kit, yes. Oh, God, that was tougher than it should have been. Oh, we're missing a fuse out of that. Is that important? That's off. The fuse. Emotional damage indeed. I think I probably could have got that with more sleep. So I've got a paint locker key. Does anyone know what the paint locker is? Am I being stupid? Paint locker? Have I even seen a locker that I couldn't get into? So I need to get back to cargo hold 1. I've got a heartbeat going on. Oh no, it's the fan, isn't it? I thought it was the heartbeat, like... Did he get you? I had a feeling he was going to try and get me, so I can't get to that. I need some sort of way of getting into this. Breaking through the rust. Oh no! Where were you? Little rat. Hiding in the shadows because I don't have a torch anymore. Okay. Okay. Oh no, that's the... Right, that's where I stole the part from, because I need to go and replace that in the other side. So this is back through... Oh. Wait, so how do I do this then? How do I get through here then? It said find a way back through. So that fell, so I can't go anywhere else. Surely it's this way, right? Oh, damn it. How do I get back through? How do I go back through? I'm gonna sneeze. Cheers. You can have it. Is it? I've forgotten what the command is. It's been too long. Try that again. That's just rusted shut. You guys. Exclamation mark. I'm gonna have to look. It's been 2 weeks and my brain has deleted that information. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm gonna order myself a new microphone for Black Friday because this buzzing. It's either the cable. The mic might be fine. There's a buzz which keeps coming back. It's not login. I need to find a different browser. Yeah, so exclamation mark redeem, and then space, and then a keyword. Let me look it up. Climber bot commands. Oh, exclamation mark alerts with an S, which will take you to a link that gives you a list of everything. I think it was words. Exclamation mark words also just pops up if you don't want to go to the link, because the link takes you to the cloud bot basically, which has all the redeemable stuff. Or exclamation mark words, I think, gives you a list of all the words you can use as a sound trigger, I think. So then how to redeem is exclamation mark redeem space and then the word, the keyword. So if you click on that link, it'll give you all the keywords. Or if you wanted to, you can log in to Streamlabs with your YouTube login, and then instead of having to do exclamation mark redeem space command, you just click on one of the redeems and it just pops up. I think commands is basically just a selection of commands. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's updated, that one. Okay. Why do I keep crouching when I click continue? So I've got to find a different way of getting past that thing, right? But I haven't seen... Oh. I thought there were rungs on to climb up something, but they're not. So where do I go? I didn't even see him in the corner. Look at him hiding in the corner. He wasn't there before. Little rat. Right, let's save actually. We have progressed a little bit, right? Could it be in here? Oh, we have a key. We've unlocked it. Oh, okay. Like a paint room. Aquaguard. Pro Coat. We opened all these last time and there was no reason to open them. Oh, rust remover. Ah, here we go. Rust remover for the hatch. Perfect. Do you think they've got enough paint? Why are all those paint cans open though? You think they would open one and then throw it away? Right, okay, we've got the rust remover. There's a lot of detail on the hands, isn't there? It's pretty good. Apart from the broken wrist, there's a lot of hand detail. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Million points to if anyone guesses what that, or can tell me what show that's from. TV show. Okay, here we go. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Right. Sneaky route through here. Okay, so we've got a dark bit and a light bit. No, it's not the X-Files. One of the characters goes, I'm watching you. Pretty much like that. Gives you the Shining vibes. Guess it could be, but it's not. Why is it so dark? Watch your head, don't get your neck caught on that. Powerpuff Girls, no. Good guess. It's the sort of thing where if you knew the show, you would know it straight away. Another note. Some of the crew have begun experiencing chest pains and have been sent to sick bay. We're not quite sure what's causing it, but we have an extensive medical facility aboard, so we can get to treat them. So we should be able to treat them. I still feel better if we could get them to a proper hospital. My Little Pony. Nope. Dexter's Lab. Nope. Look, this is why the hole in the chests. So these must be the crew. Right. No torch. This bit's quite dark. Oh, you're sneaking up on me. You're a cheater. Can we just talk about Powerpuff Girls for a second? I was a 30-something-year-old man trying to make little girls in his basement. Oh, that is a bit weird, isn't it? I never watched the show like properly because we didn't have Sky, but I've seen bits of it, I guess. I just know that there was like 3 girls who had superpowers, but I don't really know anything else about it. Phineas and Ferb. Strawberry shortcake. The strawberry shortcake, is that... I remember a song by some like little girl who sang about Sugar plum dumply umptious or something, I can't remember. But I don't know if that was... Oh wait, I seen you do that little flip turn. None of that. Look at you even floating. None of that, mate. None of that. We have another hatch. Do we want to go down the hatch? When in Rome, do as the snake will do. Okay. Creepy hatch, creepy hatch. You've got 5 more minutes to guess. And then I'll tell you the answer. Oh. Oh. Ouch. That's not good. At least it was only that short. So I'm back on the other side now, right? That means I can't go back up there, yeah? Okay, I feel like just running, I can't see behind me. Through here? No. What? This way? Must be this way then, right? Okay, okay. Don't trust any of these guys anymore. You were my mates for a while and now I don't trust you. Concerning behaviour. Yeah, so what was it? He was making them? He was creating them in his basement? Okay, that humming again. Humming. Not Monsters Inc. No, it's not Monsters Inc. It's a TV show. Excuse me. Oh, you're going to attack me, aren't you? I'm getting it. Yeah. Even though I know it's going to happen, it still makes me jump. I love Lucy. No. This is quite a good thing. Oh, am I supposed to drop down?
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, I nearly bought the best t-shirt and I was going to wear it today. They didn't have my size. Do you know what? I'm going to go on Amazon and see if I can get one. I'm going to quickly look. Or eBay? What's better? eBay, maybe. Oh, this is pissing me off. I don't know whether to get a different cable. You can hear it really bad now, can't you? Maybe the cable. Yeah, I was like, I'm going to get that t-shirt, and I waited for the woman to come over so I can ask for it in my size. And now that, I mean, you can buy it on eBay, but it comes from the United States or Turkey. But I will show you. I'll get it from Amazon first. I don't hear home and I have headphones on. Maybe it's just me. Maybe the you know, there's like a filter that cuts out certain things. So working overtime there, but I'm clicking. It's kind of cutting out some of that. So it could just be the filters cutting out the low noise, but I can hear it constantly just and then I mess with it and it goes off sometimes and comes back. How do you do such a good background? Do you mean the green screen? So I've got, I mean, it's not that great anymore. You can kind of see the outline, and that's because the white balance was never right. To get the background to go fully, I had to get the wrong white balance, which meant my hair looked red, my face looked more red. I mean, I look more red now because I'm a bit more tanned, but you can see it working. You can see it dodgy a little bit here now. Maybe I need to have brighter lights, but basically I've got 2 lights either side up there, which was why you can see 2 shadows, and they're hitting a background behind me, and so behind me I've got a sheet of chroma key green stuff just hanging from the roof. It's like I 3D printed some clips that screw onto the roof, and then I've got a crossbar, and then it hangs on that. And then Streamlabs, you just tell it what colour you want to remove. So that's why it doesn't really work properly anymore. But yeah, it made me look ginger. I mean, I look a bit gingery coloured still, but I think that part of that is because my face looks quite red. But with the different white balance, you can see the green screen. But yeah, it's just a. I mean, if I turn off one of the lights, you might see it pop up. Not really. Kind of see it. so each side fills in opposites. But yeah, it used to be better, but like I say, I changed it so I didn't look as ginger, and now you've got this kind of spottiness that comes in, but I can't really fix it unless I maybe... So what I used to have is it stretched really tight, and that stopped any ripples, because the ripples is what causes the thing not to work. But if I do... See, so I've got some guitars there. Maybe if I stretch it back out again. I used to have it clipped in the bottom left corners. But the clips broke, and so now it just hangs. Oh, yeah, it didn't really work. I need more light on it, really. I got so spooky with one light. I did want to do that. I did want to do like a main front light and then an edge light, so you get like a halo, but you have to have the background evenly lit. Say what, if I do this, there you go, there's the green screen. You can see the ripples in it though, and I think that's what causes the light to be uneven. Chairs, yeah. I used to like it when people leave and everyone would be like cheering for the chair. Right, let me just do this one. Can you get... You can get it on Amazon. I actually might get it. You'll have to tell me whether it's an acceptable thing to have or not. You make the picture bigger. You can't make it bigger. Maybe I'll just show you this one then. Make it bigger. There we go. So if I do... Oh, there's no desktop on... Why is there no desktop on that side? There we go. There you go, that was what it was. Obi-Wan. And it was an Obi-Wan character with a sombrero on. I was about to buy that at the airport, and then it wasn't in the woman looked at me and was like, "We only have small," and I was like, "Oh, thanks." But I don't wear small anymore. But yeah, I wanted to get that t-shirt. The only problem with this the way I have my face cam is, you only get my logos up to the top of my chest. So when you've got a logo that's like this, you see none of it. But yeah, I nearly bought one. It was like 25 quid, $30 maybe. And then they didn't have my size, but they sell it on Amazon for 17, so let's do that. My wife was like, is that a bit like racist? And I was like, I think so. Say so. Obi-Wan. Ugh, look. See ya. I have a flashlight. Do you see him? Hello? I saw you peeking at me through the door. Oh, give me my flashlight back, please. Everyone likes to see just the tip of the saber, right? Ooh, this is much creepier in the dark. Oh my god. Right, where am I going then? Placement pumps. Right, I'm going to stay left. Oh, someone just moved. I heard them move. Right. Elevator? Do I want the elevator? Oh, this is not the right door. Heyo! Oh, stop moving. I can't see what's moving. Right, could it be this door? Ooh, this might be the right door. This is the door where they tried to drown me. It's not in there. Oh, not in there. Where is it? This is the fart guy, right? You alright, mate? Fart still in there? Oh, I didn't mean to shut myself in there with the fart. Okay, we'll go back. I think it was Stone Mountain always said just a tip. Whenever someone sent him like a donation, a tip, he'd say just a tip. Hashtag just a tip. Okay, back into the maze of these guys. Stay left. I'm just going to stay left each time. Nearly went right then. Let's knock that door. So if I stick with the stay left, that makes me go this way, right? Then we go left again. Go left again. Is it this one? Storage? No, it's not this one. Okay. No worries, who? I'm currently blinding myself because I'm squinting like my room's brighter than the game. So I have to squint to see. Oh, this is back to the cargo hold. Where do I want to be though? Find a way back to cargo hold 1. Wait. So I should be this way? Well, this is the... Yeah, no, this is wrong because it's the bit where the hole is. So this is back towards cargo hold 1, right? Where do I get... So I dropped down from there. Maybe I shouldn't drop down. Okay. Then we need to go through the engineering out this side. So. Not that one. I feel like I've been to every one of these doors. That says cargo hold. That says find a way back to cargo hold. I need to find the bit with the pump where it had the missing part. I'm wondering whether that's upstairs. I've not been this way before because they've moved. I think they only move once as you walk past. So the cargo hold, elevator. This is tricking my brain. It's not that way. That's where the fart guy is. This is the elevator. And if I could go up the elevator, it'll let me. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. Let's go up. I'm going down. Acquired the replacement part for the water pump. I'm going down. I thought it was up. Machinery? Oh, we missed. Uh-oh. Backup generator? Please? Please? Something's making a weird scrapey noise. Return power to the freight elevator. Okay, let's read some notes. Flare safety. Please note, the flares are here for emergencies only. They should not be used indoors. Why are they indoors then? Igniting flares inside the ship could cause suffocation or start a fire. That damn generator went off again this morning. Last time it happened, we were stuck down here for hours waiting for the replacement parts to be brought up from storage. Additional spares have been left in the storage room up here now in case it happens again. So I have 10 flares. So let's try and work out. So this way, so let's throw a flare this way then. Okay. How long does it burn for though? We get more. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. Do that. I just kind of want to see how long they burn for. Yes, this game is really well made, isn't it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick it up. Come on, I picked up 2. So we've got this room, which we can see in. A save point, yes. Who made it? Good shout, I don't know. So this is store page. So they're called Aegon Games. A-E-G-O-N. Aegon Games. They made the Gretlo tapes, The Door in the Basement, and this Lazaret. So they made 3 games. Maybe I'll check out some more of theirs. So it's well made. Why does he always duck when I click back in? So I managed to escape down to the service deck with a few others who are not infected. We've disabled the freight elevator, so we won't be followed. It's not much, but it's enough to let us catch our breath at least. We were able to scrounge together a good pile of canned food from the galley before we left. We have no idea how long we're going to be stuck down here. Hopefully we'll be able to wait it out. So, have the flares gone out of interest? No, they're still... Oh, one of them's gone out. Okay, yeah, so they do go out. Right. So let's have a look up here. Is there anything I need to collect from here? It said about parts. I need to find a replacement part. So it's like an eye shape. That's it. Right. So let's go back. Oh no, I know what I need to do. Throw a flare there. Throw a flare there. Proper cheating, but YOLO. What in the fuck was that? Chain shot, good. Oh my god, there's a guy in there, look. There's a fan thing. Right, let's check all these doors. That. Ooh. We'll go through the door. It's a bit of a waste, but there's a oh, we need a code for that. Oh no. That's burnt out already? That's gone quick, hasn't it? That was locked from the other side. They're still burning. Why did that one burn out so quick? A note here says, if this sickness is airborne, we should probably turn off the large fan in the ventilation room, stop it from circulating throughout the ship. We tried to get into the control room, but the door is locked. Gresham was holding onto the key, but he went to investigate the boiler room and is yet to return. Okay. Here's the giant fan. Didn't really need to do that, but I just wanted to make sure there's nothing down there. Could probably have gone running back for some more flares, right? No! I'll have to do that now because that's the wrong button. I'm going to run out of flares and I won't be able to see on the way back. So let's go back quick. And all the way back. I'm assuming the flares are unlimited. It's like, how is this one still burning? Whoa, I saw the spider. Has he come through some panel? Why is that there? And this one's still burning. They seem to be random. One of them went out straight away. Okay, 7 flares. Oh, look. Okay, right, we're going to go back this way first. So then, it's locked. Why did I not check that before I came all the way back? So that's locked. We need a key. We need to go through. Do you think I can get through that? So everything's locked. We've got this random tunnel. I'm going to do this. Great, so we've got multiple routes. So we have... That doesn't do anything. We have the records. Whoa! What just happened? The ship just hit something. Crouch. Okay. Is this the best thing to do? Yeah. That actually made me feel like I was falling over. That was quite interesting. Note. Stay out of the boiler room. There's something in the boiler room. Luke cornered me today, adamant he saw something in there. At first I thought one of the statues must have made it up here somehow. As I approached the open door, I could hear whatever it was against the far wall, just beyond the light's reach. I got there as quickly as I could and locked the door behind me. We should stay out of that room unless we have no other choice. In case of emergency, the combination is 3792. Right, remember that. 3792. 3792. So the ship just got smacked by something. 3792. This door's definitely not an openable one. Ugh. Another note. I don't think we're alone down here. I can hear skittering in the walls. I tried to tell myself it was all in my head, but now Gresham has gone missing. For safety, I think we might need to hole up in one of the rooms. A box of flares is all we have to keep whatever's down here at bay. 3792. Drain water from the lower floor. Oh. Third wall. So, I need to drain water somehow. So I'm assuming I go back through here. Maybe one of the other doors is open now. Definitely not that one. So the boiler room has got a code. I'm going to have to go in the boiler room, right? 3792, I think it was. 3792. Hello, monster. Where are you? Hello? You good? Hello? Oh, he's blocking. No, he's got a key. He's blocking a hole in the wall, though. Grab the key quick. Alright. Yeah. Do we follow the monster through a crack in the wall? Yeah. We follow this giant spider thing through here, right? Who wouldn't want to do that? I haven't got enough flares for this. Oh, shit. At least I know my way out. Okay. There's a hand. A leg. Oh, there's the key. So I'm assuming you don't go up there. Now I've got to go all the way back out. Can't sprint, crouch. Crouch, sprint, sprint, crouch. Which one is it? Get out of this hole. Quicker! Quicker! Why are you taking so long? Oh. So what was the key for then? This door? No. It was for ventilation control room key. Okay, I know which one that is. I've got some more flares. I mean, some of these flares are still going. I'd rather have a full pocket of flares, right? Oh, what time is it? 20 to 12. I need to go to bed. Oh. This one? No. I need to... I know where it is. It is up them stairs. I need to go to bed at a decent enough time to get a full night's sleep to kind of reset my body clock. But I want to get a bit further on this game. Hello, anybody here? Okay, that's going to drain the water, right? Well, let's turn the fan off. Okay, let's turn the fan off. Ventilations. Okay, through here. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, I'll get some sleep, because I can always come back to this. What I don't like doing is getting to a point where... Oh, is he tied up? Ugh. Getting to a point where I'm like 90% of the way through. I could have just finished it if I did another like half an hour, you know? Imagine starting a new one, part 2, and I do like one section and I complete it. So I don't think I'm making it out of this alive. I'm the only one left. The skittering is louder now. All I can do now is sit here and watch as the last flare burns out. Nice. Back from letting the dog out. It's really cold. Yeah, I imagine, I'm assuming it's much colder in... Oh look, that's the flare from the blocked door, isn't it? That's cool. I bet it's much colder in Scotland. I think... look at all these lights. So we've got freshwater incinerator tunnel E, flooded sections. Turn on the water pumps. All flashing. Explore the lower floor. So Everything apart from Tunnel E is pumped out then. So Tunnel E is blocked. Still, but freshwater and incinerator are clear now. No idea how to get to them. Yeah, I did see that it hit in parts of the... Oh, you see the spider then. Yeah, I saw in parts of the Scottish Highlands it had gone down to -7 Celsius. Which must be like 20 Fahrenheit, 25 Fahrenheit, I don't know. So 1 degree is like 33, 34, I guess. Return power to the freight elevator, explore the... I've still not done the replacement pump part, I don't know where that is. So, return power to the freight elevator, explore the lower floor. Where's the lower floor? It's in the toilets, right? That's the boiler room. Toilets were through this little random bit. God, these flares are still going. Okay. Definitely going to go down here then after I watch the spider come down here, right? Nice. Ooh. A load of loot. This feels like it's been put here to trap me. So I'll start loot gobbling. Okay, right. So there's a room in there. Let me go this way first. I reckon there's going to be one of those collectible coins in this pile that I just can't see. So around here... Oh, there's some stairs. Oh, what is this maze? Oh, more flares. Nice. Locked from the other side. Right, okay, that's good. Up in here. So that looks like it's a way out. So let's go and check the other way first. Okay. Oh, I'm looking for. Rattly. What am I even looking for? This room isn't really any use. Whoa, dark. Is that water? Or is it? Oh my god. Well, let's hold the flare, that would make more sense, right? Workshop. Okay, it's locked. Ooh, what's this? Storage. Yeah, what sort of weather have you got? Everybody, what weather? Because here, I mean, it's midnight, but it is 2 degrees. 2 Celsius, which is like 36, 37. Yeah, the lighting is really well done here. As a photographer, I very much appreciate lighting done properly. Like when you see things glowing off the walls and stuff, and like before when I shone my torch at a red thing and the walls went red. That was nicely done. Right, so those things are locked down there. That's a dead end, like pointless room. Like it's just to delay your search. So if I go back through here, that one's locked. Grab extra flares. And that's of water, right? So you hear it gurgling. That was pretty cool, right? So I could go that way and splash through some water. I would go up here first because I can't necessarily get back to this door. And there's a flare behind it, so this is obviously a door I've been to before. Okay, so that's the door that was locked. Right, this is just the way back. So let's go back down. What have we got to do? Is there an option to see? Just explore the lower floor. So I won't have to go down here, right? I won't have to splish splash. Taking a bath. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, no way. No way. Whoa. Swimming. Whoa, this is minging. I mean, this is what I was doing in that cenote. But I was being led by a guide. And I knew there was not going to be a massive, like, 5 foot wide spider crawling around. Give me a key. Workshop key, right, so when I get back to the workshop then. Unlock that. Was that the workshop? No, that wasn't the workshop. These are all just props, right? Nothing. Can't get around there. I feel like I'm straining my eyeballs. Oh, okay. So this is round. So I've went round there, all the way round, and I'm back up again. Okay, so workshop. So I need to go back upstairs, right? The workshop is upstairs. Where is the workshop? It wouldn't be down here, I don't think. It would be down here, it's here. Oh god. Glad nothing blows up with these flares. They said don't use them inside, and I've used about 1,000. Okay, right, so we've got bolt cutters. What do we need bolt cutters for? I don't remember there being anything that needed cutting. So this is jammed. Seized up. So I'm gonna have to find some like anti-seizing spray somewhere, aren't I? Okay. Does anyone remember where we needed to cut a door open or cut something open? Padlocked? Oh, the chained door. There's a door that's chained up. Ugh. Oh yeah, this is where I fell through the floor. So I need to go up that stair. This up here. Back to that chained shut door. Yes. I wish I knew how much was left because I'm into it. I'm into this now. I'm on a roll. Up here. So it's this room here that that guy's in. Okay, that went in the worst place. Don't you move, mate. I don't know what I'm looking for. Look at this, that way. Oil. For lubing up the seized thing, right? Are you moving? You're not moving, are you? You're safe. Right, where was the seized thing now? Seized thing. Seized. Something was seized. And I needed some anti-seizing stuff, right? Where was that? Is it WD-40? It's just oil. I mean, I guess that kind of works, but it's probably not going to unseize something. It needs to get into the threads, doesn't it? Where was this thing that was seized up? Was it through there? Was it downstairs? Oh, I don't remember. Who remembers? Oh, I never told you. It was, I'm watching you. It's from Scrubs. The janitor. Says it. He says to JD, the door's jammed. It's like, and he says, maybe there's a penny stuck in the door or something. Oh, maybe there's a penny stuck in there. And he goes, did you put a penny in there? He's like, no, I was just making small talk. He's like, because if you put a penny in there, you're in trouble. He's like, oh, okay, this guy's weird. And then a little bit later on, he's like walking past or he's passing him, and he's holding a penny in his hand, and he says, "I'm watching you." And apparently that line was what's the word? Ad-libbed. He was supposed to be just holding the penny and just staring at him, but he added the "I'm watching you" bit. That was this. This was seized. This was seized. And they're remaking some Scrubs, aren't they? They're doing a new season of Scrubs, which I'm not sure I'm happy about, because seasons. Let me go back for some more flares. Seasons 1 to 7. Where was the more flares? It was up here and remembering this stuff is so difficult. It was in here. Nope. Damn it. Here. Where did I just come from now then? Where do I need to go back to? Just unseize the door, which was down here. Down here. But yeah, Scrubs season 1 to 8 was amazing. Like 1 to 5 or 6 was great. Like really, really good. Like 10 out of 10. And then it started to get a bit not as good. And then they did like Zach Braff left the show, so they did a massive goodbye to Zach Braff. Ooh, generator. That's the eye thing that I've been looking for ages. And they did this massive goodbye to him, and it was the perfect ending to the show. And then they did another season, and he kind of popped in like twice or something, and I was like, just pointless, like just they're doing it for money. And then now they're coming back to it after like however many years it's been. Like 20 years later, everyone's old, and Zach Braff looks really old. Everyone else kind of looks decent, but right. So I need to go up. I need to go. Where am I going? Generator. The generator. I literally popped in that room for 30 seconds. I have no idea where it is. It's not in here. That's the blocked one. It wasn't up there because I'd have switched that fan off up there. A few shows that had a music episode. Yeah, they had a couple of they had quite a lot of singing in it, didn't they? Because everyone was happened to be really good at singing, apart from Sarah Chalk. But yeah, they had one that here we go. That one where it was the woman had like a brain tumor, and it was pressing on a certain part of her brain that meant that she heard everything as singing. Escape the service tech, and then I think she dies at the end. It's like any minute now. Ah! What do I do? What was I supposed to do there? I mean, how do I get away? Do I just jump down? No. Now what? Press. Ooh. Okay. I got munched. Well, I didn't. I got stabbed. Stabbed by a... I mean, at least I've seen what happens when you die. Just let it basically reset and let me go. Fix the water box. It seems to be very, very deep. Come on. Okay. Okay. Right. Where am I back to? Boiler. Cargo hold 2. Okay. There's no map, is there? That would be useful. Right. Boiler? Would it be in the boiler room? No flashlight still. It's so cruel to take away my flashlight. Sky love between two guys. I also like the fact that those two were best friends in real life. Oh no, this is back at the start. Okay, so I've gone the wrong way. The only song bit on that show that I didn't like was "Everything Comes Down to Poo." Whole song episode about singing about poo. I wasn't a fan of that. Maybe if I was 10 years old, it would have been hilarious. Where am I going? I need to go to fix the water pump. So, water pump. I feel like maybe that's back upstairs. I just don't remember even what it looks like. Does anyone remember what the water pump looked like? Can't get into there. This is... yeah, nothing in here. That's the storage which leads you round. now this is the room that I came through the roof. Okay, so maybe I'll try that door over there and go up that way. I like those random noises. It definitely makes it feel creepy. So it's not in the boiler. I'll check that first, didn't I? I kind of wish it was a bit easier to navigate. If I had a torch, that would make my eyes less straining. Okay, so it's not here either. Can I open this? Nope. So where is the water pump? Could go through that, but that'll just take me to that. Water pump. If I was a water pump, where would I live? I can't remember what it looks like. It's like you're wearing ski boots. And that's what you got to wear, isn't it, on a boat? Ski boots. So I went up that ladder there, and it did nothing. I want to get smacked by one of these guys. Could be in here. Engineering. Do engineers run the water pumps? So there's a way through there. I don't know if I need to do that. I don't, because this is where I put that wheel on. That's closed. This will look like it's quite pumpy. Okay. Fired up this machine. Enter cargo hold 2. Now, how much more is left? I don't know whether to keep going. Like Frankenstein's hand-me-downs, yeah, it could be. This isn't me walking, it's just my character just walking on his own. Cargo hold 2. Don't you touch me. So this is cargo hold 1. Where's cargo hold 2 then? Enter cargo hold 2. It's there. So how do I get in there? I haven't got a key, have I? Oh, I powered up a door. There was a door that needed to be powered up, wasn't there? Where the hell was that? Don't you dare. So... well, I've not had to hide in any of those things is a bit odd, right? Put them all around as if you've got to be, like, jump scared by that guy. So that's where cargo hold 2 is. Obviously that door's blocked. Wait, this door isn't blocked. Nice, okay, we got it. Yeah, stomping around. Right, find the elevator up to the superstructure. Right, okay. So does this mean we've... have I got any flares? I don't have a flashlight. I don't have any flares left. They've robbed my flares. I'm gonna get punched out by one of them. Literally... oh, God. He's peeking through like that. I can't see if they're coming for me. So I can't go that way, so this is a bit of a trap. Gotta go this way. Oh, see you there. Bit nervous about them just jump scaring me. Oh. No? It's the first one of those doors which it's let me even do something with. Oh, why do you face the wall when you do that? I need to know if I'm going to get jump scared. Peeping Tom. Okay, right, I can go this way. What's this all about? Hatch. Oh, I see you. Stairs up to nothing. Stairs that you can't get to because they're blocked. Okay, that was just a trap. So, okay, we're in the light. Don't know what that was, but I'm going to hit save. I wish I knew how far through the game I was. Okay. We're in some kind of... okay, it went back down again, so I need... one of the valve handles is missing. We need a valve handle. So I'm assuming it's not going to work. Oh, God! High-pitched noise just deafened me again. Oh, I can't get ski boots out. Little rat bastard pushing me in. He was a human as well. What am I doing down here? Drive chain is missing. So I'm missing a chain. How do I get out? How do I get out? Oh, I just looked at it. They're really good with the sounds. Because that was too dark. I don't have a flashlight. I'm going to save again because obviously I pushed down. So, I need a drive chain for that. I need a valve handle for that. Setting my dry cleaner bill, yeah. Yeah, I'll pass it on to the developer. What this now? Anything? No? No? Right, mate, will you just give me a directions where to go? How am I going to find this in the dark? If it's just hidden somewhere in the dark, that'll be well annoying. Go back this way. Right, it's midnight. I'm not going to be up for much longer, so I think when I've explored this area down here, I might have to call it for better times. Oh, this door's open. This door's open. You guys just stay there. Stay there. Okay, right. Uh-oh. It's too dark, surely. Oh my god, there's an actual space in... You can't see a thing. I can't do that. It's too dark. Oh, you little bugger. Can I go and push him in? I'm going to have to do this. He's going to have to jump scare me. No? I've got to go down there then, right? Got to do splish splash having a bath. Right, let's do it. Oh, I see you there as well. Are you going to punch me into the water? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what's happening? There was noises all around. So that's 3 missing items. They love a missing item on this game, don't they? So I need a chain, a small valve and a big valve. Anything else while I'm here? Oh, you little bugger. Oh, and you're a mover as well, are you? Oh. Yeah, you're a mover. Which means you're going to get me as I walk past you. Let's see if there's anything else in the wall. If I'm looking at him... No. Good. We made it down into the cargo area. We were told to stay in the superstructure, but no one goes up there anymore with what's happened to the medical deck. It should be safe down here, but make sure nothing can follow us. We've removed the drive chain for the elevator. Well, what have you done with it? You son of a bitch. Oh my god, you did it anyway. Now I'm underwater, drowning. Okay, so well, at least he's gone. Now, should be free to do what I want to do. So what did I just pick up? A light bulb. Where the hell do I put a light bulb then? Oh, I know. That pitch black area, that just was so... Oh, look, you're peeking. I see you. Peeping Tom. I see you. Don't jump scare me, please. I like the little wet footprints as my feet squelch out. Here we go. Right, ready for a jump scare? Nothing. Okay, so we've got this. Wicked, welcome in. No, I didn't mean to go through that yet. Can I go back? Can I go back? Can I go back? Where did I come from? Here. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I can just walk back. I didn't check this room before I went through that tunnel, so... Oh, I didn't even see you in here. Wait. This isn't where I came from. How you doing, Wicked? This game is very jump scary. It loves a jump scare. More and more crew members are finding themselves on the medical deck. More patients are experiencing chest pains, worsening symptoms. Could it be contagious? The crew are growing increasingly anxious. The best thing we can do is keep them quarantined on the medical deck. Between this fog, the engines going down, being missed by that rescue team, and now this sickness is becoming difficult to keep everyone calm. He's going to jump scare me. Don't, please. Okay. I feel like I've missed a section. This does open. You've turned around, right? So you're coming for me. Like weeping angel statues, these guys. I feel like I've missed something. Oh no! I'm not moving. Don't. Don't. What's that? Don't say I'm locked in here. No, I'm not. What is that? Why is there a head? Okay. Got a mannequin head just there. Oh! Oi! Oi! You! What are you doing? I see you. What are you doing there? It's one of the crew. I'm here to help. I'm the rescue party. Why don't you push me in the lift shaft? So I've got a big valve. Can I go in there? No. Can I go in this one? No. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just on edge. I wanted to do a nice, chilled, funny game to return from holiday, and I picked Cinema Simulator or something like that. And then I read about a bug, a dodgy, like a game-breaking bug where like you can employ staff, but at some point the staff just stop working. You just stand there and you can't do anything. You can't sell any tickets or anything, and you kind of basically stuck. Oh, where was the big wheel? The big wheel was this way. Big wheels keep on turning. We're all sausages. Yeah, look at all the sausages in the chat. Okay, and where do I find the big wheel? This is the little wheel. Big wheel must be. It's too dark. That's the chain. So the big wheel's the other bit, but I don't know where that is. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who's subbed or the people who've gifted it. I had to fill out a big form today for Google. They send you a PIN number through the post, and it takes like 3 weeks. So I did it before I went on holiday, and it came through. And it's basically just to prove that you live at the address, basically. It's so dark, I can't see anything. Look, this guy, the peeping guy there. There's nothing that way. I don't have any flares anymore. I've lost my flashlight. I just can't remember where the oh god, I can't remember where the big wheel goes. It must be. That's a little wheel on there. Chain is for the lift. Big wheel. Maybe through there. I'll just follow my steps because I think I went through here. And this was this room, right? So where I opened that. This guy is after me. This way is the head. This is where I got the wheel. Oh, that guy's gone now. So where the hell was the big wheel? Ooh, we despawn now. Right. Maybe I need to go down here. Slosh through the water. Maybe it's in here. Oh, it's here, look. Hey, got the turn. Oh, I was like... Oh. Do I get to keep that for later then? Does it fit in my pocket? Oh god, I've got to... Oh, can I swim under? Oh, can you see under the water? Oh, what's them tentacles? There's a way up that way, and there's a way up this way. That's rope. So, hello sir, I'm going to steal my flashlight back, thank you very much. You little thief. A crystal pipe. Now I can see another wall, so that makes things a bit easier. Right, jump scare ready? Jump scare? No? No jump scares? Okay, we read this one, right? Yep. No idea where the chain is, but maybe I can see it under the water now. I've got a torch. That's a chain. Will that not work? Can't get in this door. It's going to be on the floor somewhere, isn't it? You can't see it. I was thinking, like, is he like looking down at it? There's nothing there. Right, check in here. And out. And then through there is that room that I've been in multiple times. Perhaps. Queen skunk knife. Oh, God. Right, now I'll be able to see in this area, right? So before I go that way, let's go this way. Nothing that way. No, we need to check. So now we can see. Although there was a bit that said it was too dark, right? Where's the too dark area? Where's the too dark area? There's a note then, but it's just a rectangle. Yeah, I've got a relatively easy day at work tomorrow, I think, so I'm not in a crazy rush to go, but I've had like probably 2 hours sleep in a day and a half, so it's probably not wise to stay up too late. My wife is also going to work for like a 5 o'clock train, so she's getting up in like 4 hours, so she'll probably wake me up when she gets up. But I think I might go into work a bit later than normal. So, oh, I can go this way now. Yes, I can go this way. This is the dark pit. Another hatch there I can't go in. Oh, chain storage. That's useful. It's locked. Great. Right. I'm trying to help you, so don't attack me. Okay. That blocks the stairs off. Oh God, what was that? It's so loud sometimes. It appears that those who first started showing symptoms had spent more time on the main deck. It could be exposure to the fog that's caused this strange sickness. So, moral of the story, don't go in the strange fog. Okay, we have a little door here, which goes up. Before that, I'm going to check all around here. I see you, I see you. Oh gosh. A locked door. We have more stairs. Do these stairs go up both sides? Oh, hello, hello, hello. Don't attack me. You're going to be an attacker, aren't you? What is this? Okay, so this is going to be a puzzle where we work out which ones stay on. So that one, that one, that one, that one. So 187. 1873, 1873. 5 1. I can work this out then. 5 18752. 18752. 8, 7. No. 1, 8, 7, 3, 5, 2. Yes. No, don't you raise your hand at me. I've fixed the power, mate. Fixed whatever I've fixed. I don't know what I did. I switched something on. I've got a big green light on this door. Whoa, look at this. Engines, right? That's an engine. Ship engine. Ooh. Don't want to be falling in that, do we? Right, mate. You guys stay where you are. Thank you. Oh, you're moving, yeah. What was that? Oh no. Oh no. Don't look down. I thought someone was going to be waiting there to push me in. Okay. There's bits of people everywhere. Nice. Great. This door doesn't work. There's one pushing a trolley. Can I go through here? Nope. So, what do we do? Can I go this ladder? Climb up? Looks like I should be able to go through that door and then through that door, or that's just a walkway around, so now what? I need a save really, because I could do with sleeping. Oh, what's this? Video camera? Oh. What am I looking at here? Oh. New chase by. Okay, yeah. Oh. Alright, so he's running. Oh, someone's just shut him out. Great. Okay. What was that? Was that... what's his face? Go for a jump scare. Because this is where the camera was found, so this is where he dies. Oh, they're just lying down. They're just sleeping. Oh, right. So he got eaten by the. What on earth? Oh gosh. That's what's happening. When the door's open. So those are body parts from the. It's like a fungus, right? There's a fungus that lays an egg inside things, and then it kind of grows out of them and controls them. Similar to that, I would say. Over the last few days, the patients have been getting worse. What started as chest pain soon developed into a strange hardening of the skin and stiffening of the joints until the patient was unable to move on their own. The illness had already proven fatal in some cases. Stranger still, some of the bodies have gone missing from the morgue. We need to get the remaining patients to hospital as soon as possible. That's what happens when you smoke horrible flower, as in like... oh, more body parts. As in like daisies and... what was a horrible flower? I must be going mad. I've been seeing some of my friends again, but that's impossible. They're dead. I know they're dead. I saw it happen. But every now and then I see them again, watching me from across the room. Sometimes it feels like they're guiding me. Are you one of my friends? Are you guiding me? There's a bed here. Nice. You're coming at me. You're coming at me. The door here is locked. I'm going to get smacked by one of these in a minute. Can I get up that ladder? Without getting got by one of these guys? Go. Nice. What's the stomping though? What's the stomping? Hoping these guys can't climb the stairs. Oh, they are. There's a guy up here. Imagine if they were just coming up the stairs there. Right, so you're there. I have to go this way. Imagine it's not. Oh my god! Imagine it's not great. Pressure gauge. Okay, we need that. Oh, do I have to go back down though? Imagine it's not great to watch some games like this where weird, freaky things is happening. How do I get past this guy? Surely I have to go back down there again. Surely there's a way around. Because if you look, that way's blocked. There's actually no exit up here. It's just a back down the stairs. What the hell was that? What was that? Must be a spider, right? Okay. Just have to go back down and hope that there's no spider like about to chew my ankles off. I'm basically running for that open door, yeah? Yeah, what are they called? Weeping Angels. Can I shut that behind me? Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Damn it! Headbutting. So where's it going to reset me from? Hopefully it's not too far back. Oh, it's here. Okay, that's good. So I go around that corner, I see him, and then run. I'm not really running. Oh, hello. Up, quick. Go. Go, faster! I mean, you wouldn't go that slow, would you, if you were chased by a giant human spider? Okay, right. Okay, okay. I'll relax. Right, pressure gauge valve. So I still can't open that door to get the chain for the lift. So we have to go... Wait, not back through there. That was... Back this way. Yeah, here. Place and okay. Okay, not that one. So that's up. That's too high. That's down. That's too low. There, got it. What's that do? Oh, powered that. Okay. Back down we go. In here. What is happening? I couldn't tell you. Now going into a red room. The dungeon. Ooh. It's like a fuel storage area or something. Oh, hello. Who are you? You have a key though. Chain storage key, right? I might be able to save after this bit. Are you going to get up and start spidering after me? Oh my god, what just happened? What the hell just happened? Was there a hole in the floor? No, seriously, what happened? Oh, that was a bug. Helicopter's fixed up and we're almost back on the ship. What's going on there? I mean, am I going to have to get a response? I'm heading up to the superstructure now to release the lockdown. I searched the lower decks and found no survivors. Understood. We'll be there to extract you soon. We've just got a visual on the ship. It looks like it's coming up on a large fog bank. Oh no. Fog is bad. Do not enter the fog. Well, you better hurry. We don't have much time before the fog reaches you. Oh, crap. Yeah, that was a bug that made me fall through the floor when my thing went off. Should not have happened. Come on. Right, so I've got to go to the chain storage room. Unlock that. Get a chain. Yeah. Chain storage is down here. Chain storage. Grab a chain. Surely these are the chains to grab? No. Chains? Oh, this big, nice big chain. Yoink. Right, chain is collected. Now we go back to the elevator. What's the betting that the elevator comes down on my head? Up to the... Come on, get out quick, just in case. Dean found destination. What are you doing? Get out. Jesus. Right. Oh no. What number? What are we? CD1. Oh no, what's going on? Come on, please. Please, hurry. 2, 3, what number? Oh, deck 7. I can hear it coming. Come on. Oh, let's do this. Oh, I can't save. Should have saved before I did that. 6, come on. Don't be in the lift. Don't be in the lift, please. Please don't be in the lift. Can I save now? Oh, why did it do that cutscene? Where am I going? Nav? C? Why C? Bye. So you have to push me in the lift. Why won't you go up to the top to nav, surely? I need to have a dropping off point. Right, here we go. Right, so found a way up to the superstructure. Let me have a look at Steam. And achievements. I've unlocked 5 of 9. Does that feel like it's halfway through then? No. It's more than halfway through because my only achievements left are release the lockdown and complete the game. I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Do you know what I might do? I might, without trying to spoil it, just want to know how much is left because I don't want to end it at it's not that. Yeah, but just if there's like if I've got to go up in the lift and click a button and then that's the end. I want to know where all the coins are because I'm not a coin collecting person. I just want to know. Is that just a story? Okay. Wicked. See you in a bit. Appreciate you stopping in. I don't think I'll be that much longer. I don't understand how this website works. That was a video. Okay, so that playthrough is 2 hours in of a 2 hour 45. I'm 4.5 hours in. I'm 4:20 in. So if you were to double it, that means there's about an hour and a half left of my speed for doing it, so I think I'll call it and play again another day. Maybe I can finish it tomorrow, and then I can jump onto another little game afterwards. So I've just saved it, right? Just getting in the lift. So maybe that's a good stopping off point. And like I say, we can finish it tomorrow. And then we're all good. Let's see if there's a save point up here so I don't have to do the lift bit again. No, it looks like I'm going to have to go on a loop. So, there we go. Alright, let me do this. So I've just saved it. So yeah, so I'll finish it tomorrow. I'll do a stream after work tomorrow. So I'll basically get home from work, have some food, take the dog out for a walk, get the dog comfy down here, and then I'll finish this game and then maybe hop onto something else, depending on how long it takes. Yeah, it's been fun. Stream back, not too late. We managed to get over 4 hours in. I did want to start earlier, but like I said, I was feeling like absolute death. I had to have like a 2-hour nap just to try and recover a bit. But there we go. Thank you very much, everybody who has joined in. All the likes. If you've not hit like already, make sure you do. The new subscriber. I think we had maybe one new subscriber, maybe 2. Yeah, appreciate everyone who's got involved on the first stream back after the holiday. Like I said, I'm going to try and do more regular streams because my wife's away quite a bit, and I might as well make the most of that time. I'm going to order some treats for the dog, so that she can keep entertained. And we'll be back to finish this tomorrow, I think, just to get it done, finished, and then maybe I'll look into their other games because this has been really good. I kind of wish I'd had more of the kind of, oh shit, the guy's coming, I need to go and hide in the locker, but there's not really been a thing that I feel like that's been a bit of a waste of the hide in the locker thing. I only had to do it once, but yeah, if you do want to play it, it's worth getting it. I mean, you've probably spoilt it, but it's some good jump scares. But yes, I'm going to go and get to bed. So catch you on the next one. Hopefully you join tomorrow to see part 2 of this. If not, I'll be on Thursday with Schoolboy and Trippy on some DayZ. We are playing a new server, and then I'm working Friday night, but I'll be on Saturday as well. So have a good week. We're halfway through the week, I guess, already. So I'll catch you guys on the next one. Have a good evening. See you in a bit.